Hello, everybody.
Hello, Dubbers.
welcome to What the Dub. I don't know if the chat thing's not working. Sorry, hold up. There we go. What's up, everybody? Woo! So yeah, go ahead and spam that code command. Hopefully the code's right or is coming through. If not, we'll figure out a way to get the code to you. But yeah, tonight we're gonna be playing What the Dub, dubbing some stuff. What the Dub is up, Cloak Base. Good to see ya. But yeah, we're playing some What the Dub, some Jackbox, raising money for JDRF. I'm guessing by the fact that no one's joined the room yet, does the code command not work? It says the code doesn't work. Maybe I just typoed it. All right, everyone. See you next time.
No.
The code changed. The code changed. The code changed. I'm gonna update it.
Yeah, he's gonna update the code, but he'll let you know when it's changed. But oh.
The code's updated.
All right, he already fixed it. But I think the max amount of players is 6 players, right?
Yeah.
So we're looking for 6 players. First,
I gave you the new code too, Caleb. If you want to pass it along. Give me the code.
We got Jazz. We got Cloak.
They're
Jazz
in front of you and they can open large doors.
I like that referee.
That's classic.
And I guess it was brought on by Dave, but
Oh, what's up, Sparky? Good to see everybody. We got Jazz Dubs, Cloak Jazz, Krungo Jazz. We need 3 more Jazzes and then we can start.
Love the lobby music. Crank it up.
Yeah. Daniel, come on. This is for JDRF.
This is for JDRF, which, by the way, where are we on the road to JDRF? on
I think we're
donations.
around 250 away from the goal. I'm not sure on the exact number, but I gotta sign in too.
Hello, hello, help.
About
Or
two.
never mind, Jet.
Hopefully computer doesn't crash while I'm doing this. It's not like we're playing What the Dub on it or anything.
Okay, thank you for posting that, Cloakface. We got the link there in case anyone wants to donate. If
Thank
you
you,
do donate,
Cloakface.
we will applaud your efforts. We'll put you on the board.
Of course.
And
All right, Dave is getting a special delivery code.
The brothers.
It's funny, I haven't messaged him in a long time by myself.
Oh no, Yeah.
Oh, it's because he was rambling about wrestling, and so
you're getting a secret. What is it? A Discord message?
I had to ghost Dave after the wrestling discussion.
yeah.
Yeah, see. Whoa, I didn't ask for all that. Oh yeah, Dave, I think. Yeah, okay. We do have some custom clips. Everyone in the Multitap Discord has been working on custom clips. We haven't been able to include all of those, but we got some, and Dana worked on some clips.
Is there any way that you change your donations? Cloakbase is asking what the best way to donate is to making sure that the most money goes to JDRF.
Oh, instead of like doing multiple donations.
Maybe. I mean, there's not like a lot of options or anything when you're donating, right?
I'm not. What are the Tiltify options? I don't know that I've honestly seen them in a while.
Here comes the next round.
Are there different options? Uh-oh.
That always weirds me out.
Yeah, I still am not entirely sure. Is that from the story mode for Street Fighter 5?
That seems pretty easy to dub.
I mean, usually people come up with some pretty good dubs for it.
That seems like a straightforward scenario to me.
Oh, I need to get in there so I can vote.
That's literally how the story mode starts.
What a weird thing.
Well, I mean, that's probably why I forgot where it was exactly since it was so early on.
Sure.
It's all about my good friend Charlie. All right, gonna
Dub it up.
gotta make my vote count.
What I did,
okay.
Jazz, is I went to the Google Drive and I just grabbed everything.
I gotta
Is that what I'm supposed to do?
I gotta vote in the Twitch audience.
Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, anyone who's not in the game, you can join the audience, or I think you can vote from the Twitch chat.
Yeah, it won't let you join the audience.
Oh, you have to vote from Twitch. Okay.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Here's a sheet.
That's probably the only thing it should say.
Oh, it's another Bob.
Little twist. Little twist.
That sheep has a foul mouth. Dog bark.
I guess it makes sense for what happens next.
Um,
Oh no.
Edward, Big Brother, let's play Big Brother.
Anyone get that, ref?
Kayla does.
Anyone get that, ref?
Kayla gets it. Sparky gets it.
it is. I'm not
Jean-Claude Van Damme, this story mode is terrible.
sure.
The monsters. That's tight. I don't think Dave got it.
I don't.
I thought it was Full Metal Alchemist. Am I
I
wrong?
mean, the word alright.
There we go. There's your dog bark.
Dog bark.
That's not a natural thing for that sheet to say, but I guess it's not a natural sheet.
There it is. Oh man, we can vote. Vote for your favorite dub. Vote. 4? Can I vote? Whoa.
I'll vote for 5.
Incredible.
Yeah, so yeah, I actually tried to join the audience like we usually do, and it doesn't work. You have to use the Twitch chat to vote if you're in the
But I
audience.
mean, at least this way everyone on Twitch can
Yes.
vote. Oh, what's up, Eddie? Good to see you.
Slick here lands a big
And
tickle and clinches
good job,
the
Jazz.
round.
And Ed got the most votes too.
John Claude Van Damme, this story mode is terrible.
Yeah, but no one voted for the dog barking.
This is a swell racket, boss.
This is my favorite clip. Can you guess why? This is my favorite clip. Daniel was making some clips, and that's my favorite. That's my favorite.
That's the one that would make you like especially hard.
I think it probably was.
I just heard a lot of laughter in here.
That's my favorite clip.
Good luck. I hope everyone gets a dub in time. Sometimes,
And
you
get
know,
those dubs in. And
like-
get those donations into JDRF. Raising money and awareness for type 1 diabetes.
either getting your sub dubs or getting a donation. One or the other.
Or both.
Or both, if you can handle that kind of pressure.
Go nuts.
Oh, only 11 seconds left.
Hustle, hustle.
Submit.
Submit.
Please.
Sparky, hurry.
All right.
Good job, Sparky.
This is a swell racket, boss.
Superman smoking.
Superman smoking.
This is a swell racket, boss.
Now reach in there and help stitch that fiber out of me trouser.
This is a swell racket, boss.
I tell y'all, I'll never be in Fortnite as long as I got you PUBG.
He'll never read Fortnite.
This is a swell racket,
Or will he?
boss.
Bloom!
That must have been a panic submission.
Bloom!
I had to do that sometimes.
This is a swell racket, boss.
It's money time.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's funny.
It's money time! It's money time!
You should have just
This
done
is
that
a
on.
swell racket, boss.
Money equals evil. Superman has money. Evil Superman.
Evil Superman. Finally.
That's how you get the cash.
I thought that was
Vote now or forever hold your peace.
Yeah, you know,
I don't know who to vote for. I mean, I feel like I should. I'm not going to influence the vote.
Okay, I'll vote for you.
I wanted to vote for 2 as well. Just don't vote 2 and throw it in there and vote 2.
I should have voted for 1.
Oh, what's up, Keith?
It is shocking to see Superman smoking, especially.
I don't think we're allowed to watch. Have a Chris Boyd within this. Sorry.
Face it, what the dub is ruined. Blue.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
I think we still got some Keith clips in here though, so should be
We
good.
have a lot of Resident Evil.
Oh yeah.
Make me happy. Personally. Resident Evil 2 is perfect the way it is.
Can you believe that one was submitted by Kronko?
Round 3.
That's what I said.
The most remarkable, extraordinary fellow.
Time to let your ambitions soar.
Good luck with that one.
That one seems hard.
You.
You. It wasn't hard for Jazz. He threw one right in there.
Just as quick.
No, so we did have a stream safe one, but I went to the other folder and started picking other ones. I didn't actually copy them to, you know, the safe folder.
Folder is not specified.
But I did. I cherry picked some from the main folder,
The main folder.
the big one.
The game is.
The what?
Oh no, there's only 13 seconds left. Oh,
Quick, enter your dub.
we might only get a few submissions on this one.
Hurry! Hurry! Submit!
Too quick!
might still got in. Sometimes it doesn't.
Sometimes it's okay.
That's what I said.
The most remarkable, extraordinary fellow.
SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh, that's what Jazz
SpongeBob
meant.
SquarePants.
Is that? Oh no.
The most remarkable, extraordinary fellow.
Krungo.
That must be all the animals.
That's normal, Dave.
The most remarkable, extraordinary fellow.
Soulja Boy up in here, whoa, watch me crank it, watch me row, watch me crank that Soulja Boy. I look like Goku.
I look like Goku.
Works good with the U.
The most remarkable, extraordinary fellow.
Melvin, brother of the Joker.
Melvin.
Oh
Yes!
no.
Thank you! Whoever did that is getting my vote. I was thinking about that.
You.
Asterisk Robin Williams sounds asterisk.
That's what I said.
I wouldn't ask from.
And also Superman with a $5 bill in his pants.
I don't think so, Keith. At least, I don't know.
Gotta vote.
That said, there may be some pleasant surprises.
Cargo, Melvin is what happens when you have Nostalgia Critic clips
$15
in your at-home.
from Cloakbase to JDRF. It's for the wait, wrong donation drive. Love y'all. Thank you, Cloakbase.
Thank you, Cloakbase.
It's not just for the juveniles.
We're gonna put you on the board, Cloakbase.
We're gonna put you on the board.
But the cloak.
What the Cloakbase? Oh, I forgot to vote.
It's okay.
The voting goes kind of
Right
quick.
thing.
I wonder if you can extend voting time or if it's...
Cloakbase understands.
That's... I was gonna vote for Cloakbase. And also, Superman with the $5 bill in his hand. How did Krungo get 2 votes? And I didn't want to... Oh. Well, that should be easy enough to dub.
Play the Tiger game song?
Yeah,
Anyone got one of them game comms?
no, that's the question he asked, and then idiot, yes. No one has to. Y'all didn't have one, did you?
I didn't want to accuse Krungo of doing just his name and dog barking, but
I'm wrong.
it happened.
You wanna play it?
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's have the other half.
I need to know what the hype's all about. I mean, I know a little bit. I know things about the Gamecom. The Gamecom has things. Not sure they have any good ones. Whatever. It doesn't have cheatiness.
Do you think it's a bad idea to donate to JDRF?
I like that one.
I love you.
I love you.
Will the Gamecom be on store shelves for longer than a year? Is this the line for Engage? Do you think the viewers on Multitap will understand any of these rather obscure clips used for tonight?
Idiot.
Is Mother 3 going to be localized?
Oh, rest in peace.
Slap in the face.
Rest in peace. I mean, I got to vote for number 1. It's a Gamecom commercial sadistic pillow. I think you have to type exclamation point vote in the number. It doesn't. Yeah, it's a little. I don't know. Who knows?
Only the classy All about class.
Is Mother 3 going to be localized? Oh, nice work, Cloak Jazz.
Great work.
Dang, he's doing just like you said. He's playing What the Dub and Donate.
Yeah, I like the chat voting. Oh, what's up, Joe?
Joe!
Good
Yo,
to see you, Joe. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Grab your martini glass. Next up is the final round.
Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill.
Just say no.
Please.
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
I just don't even want to know what Mario's gonna say.
I don't know what it's going to say either. It's scary.
All you have to remember
Please.
is that whatever you make his dub, he says please at the end.
Please. Chillin' and dubbin', dubbin' and chillin'. Raising money for JDRF game to get. What the dub is, what the fun. I think we should play again after this, because we got so many clips, and you know, it'd be a shame not to see them all.
Or see something.
Hurry up.
Everyone, you're so hard on our foot.
Let's wait till everyone gets restless for either, you know, TKO or Robot Rap Battle or Joke Boat. No one wants Joke Boat.
Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your
And then
minister,
you get-
your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill.
So donate to the Jammin' Drug Relief Foundation.
That's not what JDRF stands for.
Well, take
Don't be
But
afraid
still
to turn to
donate.
your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your
I like
dads, your
that.
teachers, because drugs can kill.
But if you happen to know where I can find any, let me know.
Oh no!
Please. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill.
And so can he.
It's so kitty.
Please.
What is
Remember,
that?
don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill.
And you will watch the Super Mario Brothers movie as punishment. So don't do it.
Please. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill.
If you don't want to get caught, have any of those help you out. Need a man on the inside.
That wide
Don't be
eye.
afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill.
Alright gamers, now let's frag type 1 diabetes. Kill the animals.
Please.
I don't know how that works.
Not sure I understood that last part.
Kill the
I don't know which one to vote for. All right, so Joe, this is actually the last day that we're streaming and raising money, but I think the campaign will be open for a while even afterwards, so no rush. If you want to make a contribution later, you can. But yeah, sucks to hear about the account getting locked. I'm glad they're working to fix it though. All right, let's see what votes we got. And so can I.
You take the egg, baby. Winner, winner.
And so can E. Please.
And the winner.
Who's the
Oh, who's the winner? Noble Lemon!
Nice job.
Congratulations!
Heck yeah.
Yowza.
All right, I'm gonna do a new one. You can play if you've.
I'm sorry. I missed the GDQ ref.
You can play if you've already played. If you want to, I'm gonna change the code and it'll be kind of like first come first serve if that's okay. I don't know if it'll hide it or not. It probably won't. Let's see.
Let the dubs begin.
Whoa.
Head to playwtd.com and enter.
All right, hold on a second. Let me hide it real quick. So how's everybody doing? Good. Yeah, we're just playing some games. We're playing some what's up dub.
We dubbing.
and I gotta send some codes to people. Then I'm gonna go back. I think it's updated. I think it's updated. All right, should be updated. Hopefully y'all can get the new code.
Fresh codes. Well, Jazz confirms it.
Jeff got the new code. Noble Lemon. Ooh, I think Dave's coming in to dub it up. Got some Krungo, Eddie, Noble Lemon, Keith, Jazz. Well, I Discorded it. Ooh, but I just heard the sweet sounds of a donation for JDRF. It's totally Jogon10, not anyone else in the chat, has donated $10 to JDRF. Thank you, totally Jogon10. I think we're good, right? So I can just start it. I guess there's no point in unveiling the room code if the audience doesn't work right.
I guess I'll put Jogon10 on the book.
It's just confusing. Jogon10.
Players watch the dubs.
Gorilla my dubs.
Best one. The player with the highest score at the end of the game.
Thank you, Jogon.
wins. It's just that easy.
He made it work. It was totally Jogon10.
Round one.
Classic
Hold him here.
camel.
It's important. Help, I'm in here too.
This is a perfect dub for Dave.
Daveception.
Show him you're not
What
just
does
a
Dave
pretty
have to
face.
say?
Enter your dub.
It was layers of multitap.
Too many layers.
That's a pretty good.
You're a Meshi. Kuwabara. Kayla loves the Yu Yu Hakusho dub. Big fan. Whenever we watch it, she says, "Can we watch it dubbed?" And I say, "It would be my pleasure."
Why are you making up such accusations?
I took a picture of a Barnes & Noble review of the Yu Yu Hakusho manga because whoever works at that store like goes and reviews all the series, and they wrote a really like threatening review, and I need to see if I can find it.
You're almost out of time.
I take too many pictures of weird things. Oh wait, here we go. I'll read it after this.
Gotta hold him here. It's important. Help, I'm in here too. No!
It's okay, Jazz, I was done playing anyway. Now watch my Chewbacca impression.
Gotta hold him here. It's important. Help, I'm in here too. No!
Jazz, I tried to get through, but I got butter all over my hands and honey all over my legs. Quadruple A-E-E-E-A-E-E-I-I-O-O-E-E.
Honey all over my legs. Dave wrote that one.
Gotta hold him here. It's important. Help, I'm in here too. No!
Jazz, get me out of here. Jazz, UEDOT. Now we gotta do this all over again. Multitap.
Gotta hold him here. It's important. Help, I'm in here too. No!
Save me, Ryo Hazuki, you big strong man.
Ooh.
Playing Shenmue card.
Gotta hold him here. It's important. Help, I'm in here too. No!
Lucky there's a family guy. Lucky there's a man who positively can do all the things that make us.
Dave's favorite show.
Gotta hold him here. It's important. Help, I'm in here too. No!
We forgot fee cranberries, pas fee butter, pas fee butter.
We forgot the cranberries past the butter. Did that voice have an accent? I'm confused.
Remember, you can change the...
Oh, yeah. I don't know what to vote for.
I know.
I'll give Dave a vote. All right, so the person at Barnes & Noble wrote this review of Yu Yu Hakusho manga edition. If you don't like this, you are literal human garbage. Get some taste. Whoa. That feels like a George Wood review.
That's a pretty strong...
Strong. It sounds like George Wood.
That's a very strong...
Poignant and funny.
I like Yu Yu Hakusho, but I can respect people not like it.
Good job, Jazz. Good job, Dave. Oh no, round 2.
Yeah? Yeah.
The gremlin has a lot to say.
So I hope you have a lot to write.
Good luck, everybody. This one is a lot of responsibility. It's okay, it's time for those extra long dubs. The long form. Everyone thrives under the long form.
Soapbox dub.
Soapbox dub. Well, yeah, it's good for Dave.
Oh no.
Dave, by the way, do you get distracted while you're trying to write your dub and someone says Dave, Dave, Dave? Do you even hear me saying Dave while you're trying to write your dub? Dave, Dave, David? I do that to Daniel when we play, and he likes it.
He's very determined to go to
Big
the
fan.
tournament. One day Daniel's just gonna go play it in afterwards.
I agree, Joe. Space Jam was fine.
Fine film. Oh no, Dave hasn't submitted.
Oh, a lot of people haven't submitted. Oh, they're getting in.
Submit!
1 second.
Eddie!
Everyone got in. Except for Eddie. Maybe. Oh, wait.
Yeah, they're copies, but the best part is I got the originals at home so the cops can't do nothing.
That was pretty good.
Yeah? Yeah.
Irate gamer and angry video game nerd clips are on the horizons.
I don't believe it.
Yeah? Yeah.
After years of research at the Good Drinks Institute, a double-blind study has confirmed what we've known forever. Soap is safe to drink.
Soap is safe to drink.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some intel.
Well,
Simple and to the point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nostalgia Critic is an American new web series created,
this
directed
one.
by and starring web comedian Doug Walker. The series is bad.
Yeah. Oh, what? You're a fan, Dave? I'm
You know
confused.
they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Samoa Joe and you can see that statement is not true.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Vote or don't.
Wow.
he loves Nostalgia Critic. I don't know.
I'm voting 5. I want to vote 6, but I'm gonna. I gotta vote 5. Go Hook.
Gotta go for my my soap supporters.
I mean, I was on Soap, and then the bad series came up, and then Samoa Joe, so I was torn.
We need more good soap news.
The series is bad.
The series is bad.
Oh, but I liked Dave's. I thought Dave's was good. I don't know. I liked it.
I got the originals at home.
Soap is safe to drink. Yes.
Round 3.
Excuse me, doctor. Only if. It's very brave of you, Rock, to make such a comment.
Wow, was that Dr. Wily?
I'm pretty hyped for the Mega Man movie. It's looking pretty good.
Wow. Dr. Wily, my favorite.
I don't know if it's coming out next year or the year after that, but yeah. No, yeah. I mean, they had it because in Japan, that's what it is, where he was originally Rock and then he became Rockman. And then for the US version, they still kept his name as Rock until Powered Up came out, and then they changed it to Mega.
Oh, what's up, Dragmire? Dr. Wily.
That's another Mega Man movie. And oh boy. Oh boy.
Good old Dr. Wily. In Japan, he's called Bomberman, yeah.
In Japan. Bomberman.
Oh, it's okay, Krungo.
Excuse me, doctor.
Was there something in that cafeteria food?
Is Sparky on this round? Is Sparky playing right now?
Ghost of Sparky?
Just checking.
Very brave of you, Rock, to make such a comment. Excuse me, doctor.
Timed out.
Are you really a doctor?
Wait, there's two Sparkies?
How can it be that Sparky didn't get in and yet?
Very brave of you, Rock, to make such a comment.
Excuse me, doctor.
Will Eddie win the Super Smash Bros. Contest even if no one guessed a correct character?
Only if.
He will.
Very brave of you, Rock, to make such a comment.
Excuse me, doctor.
Are you going to give your new Mr. Guts Man robot a fart feature?
That one's just a fully charged fan.
Totally different.
Very brave of you, Rock, to make such a comment.
Mechanize me!
Excuse me, doctor.
Is it normal if my pee is green after drinking an entire case of Mountain Dew?
Only if. Very brave of you, Rock, to make such a comment.
What did you think was the
Yeah, I don't know. It's all toilet humor. Oh, it's all toilet sounds. Mr. Gootsman. Well, good luck to whoever the mystery winner might be.
running out?
I mean, I guess that's true. I guess that's true.
You're as fit as a butcher's dog, kid.
The audience had to admit who they voted for, so you know they didn't want to be caught voting for some of these other ones.
Is that it? Is that the case?
I think so.
Quiet on set. Another round is coming up.
Now you wait here. I'll phone this in. All right, Lois. Lois!
What are you waiting
Oh,
for?
I think some subs are missing.
Dub.
Oh no.
We'll fix it in post.
I think I literally just, because there were some where like I put them too close together. On that one, I think I just totally forgot.
You just
at the
forgot.
end. That is like, oh yeah, he says more at the end.
Oh, what's up, Gumble? Good to see you.
Gumble.
Hey!
That's right. This time we did give you advance warning, Gumble.
Gumble got a heads up of sorts.
Yeah. Let you know that we were playing. Right now we're playing What the Dub. Might play some Jackbox games later, but it's all phone games, as I like to call them.
Good to see you, Gumble.
Computer needed.
No computer needed, although you can use a computer.
Probably better.
Makes it easier to type fast.
Especially if
Gumble all to donate to JDRF.
Oh, 7 seconds. Oh, I think everyone's gonna get in though. All right.
Come on, Eddie.
Now you wait here. I'll phone this in.
Hello 911, I'm losing What the Dub because I'm not making enough nostalgic critic and AVGN jokes.
It's an emergency.
All right, Lois. Lois!
That was pretty good.
Now you wait here. I'll phone this in.
They phoned it in.
They phoned it in!
All right, Lois. Lois!
Jaguar.
Yeah, can I get you a number 3 large and a number 4 small and maybe some number 7 on the side and put the change in the JDRF charity box?
Just the change?
All right, Lois. Lois!
That one's pretty
Now
good.
you wait here. I'll phone this in.
Hey Nintendo, my girlfriend wants to know how you're supposed to beat Ghost and Goblins. This game is impossible.
Nintendo Gamester Hotline.
All right, Lois. Lois! Now you wait here. I'll phone this in.
Not me.
Phelps, badge 4627.
Whoa.
All right, Lois. Lois!
As
Now
if
you
to
wait
mock
here.
you.
I'll phone this in.
Just tell someone else to be Superman, damn it.
All right, Lois. Lois!
Round's over.
That one got straight to the point.
He had to do it.
Siren! Someone said a swear word. And it was start.
We're almost out of time.
That's to give everyone else jiggy. Just tell someone else to be Superman. Hello 911. I'm losing what the dub because I'm not making it a nostalgia critic and ABDN joke. That was my favorite.
No.
That was my favorite. Good job, Krungo.
Oh,
Grab your
the final
martini
round.
glass. Next up is the final round.
This is a time for which a hero must succeed. Failure is not a choice.
No time to waste. Enter
Good
your
luck.
dub now.
Good luck.
Might be tough.
And you know what, Noble Lemon? I guess I kind of said it earlier with the Cloak Base's dub. So you know what? All is forgiven. And Sonic says it, I think.
It is smoother than usual.
Well, it doesn't even say activate Windows in the corner. How do I know if this is what the dubber is?
That's true. I was.
Oh, I didn't crash this time, though.
I was there for that.
I need to rewatch, but I don't.
I think we all need to rewatch The Life Courage, but we'll never truly understand it.
Quick, enter your dub.
Oh, 30 seconds! 3 seconds.
This is a time for which a hero must succeed. Failure is not a choice.
IYAI, yeah, I'm your little butterfly.
I'm your little butterfly.
This is a time for which a hero
JDR?
must succeed. Failure is not a choice.
So deploy the AVGN and SOAP refs already. There's nothing difficult about doing this.
This is a time
Got some
for which
tips.
a
I'm gonna
hero
vote for that
must
one.
succeed.
Oh, no.
Failure is not a choice.
Bro, I ain't got a choice. Mom and dad bought me PlayStation.
Dave! That's Dave. 100.
How
that's
can you tell?
That's Dave.
How can you tell?
Must succeed. Failure is not a choice.
Goal reached!
Ahoy Spongeboy me Bob. I have
Ahoy.
been grabbed by Luigi at 6% cause I got
We
greedy
did
and
it.
whipped
How
an
did
air.
that happen?
We
I
did
am now
it.
gonna take 90.
And I'm ruining this dub, I'm sorry.
For making a single mistake.
Thank you.
This is a time
Thank you, whoever.
for which a hero
finish.
must
Oh
succeed.
no.
Failure is not a choice.
Don't. It up.
This is a time.
Thank
This is
you.
a time for which a hero must succeed.
It's an anonymous donor.
Failure is not a choice.
$203. Thank you.
Help me.
Everyone critic,
It
including
was
you.
what the dub that
Time to
did. The
vote.
light of curse specific.
Thank you to the anonymous donor. $203 for JDRF. We have met our goal of $1,000, $1,250. Thank you, everybody. We did it.
I want to know who they are.
Anyone spell the picture?
I want to know. What should
if we don't know who they are, Daniel can't draw your picture.
What am I gonna draw for the anonymous person who helped us finally reach our goal?
Well, thank you, everybody.
This top dog is hip to the jive.
Draw something you think it is. Yeah, draw who you think it is. Good job, Jazz. Thanks to everybody for everything. Raised $1,250 for JDRF and type 1 diabetes research and awareness.
Thanks so much.
Appreciate.
Draw the dancing Dorito.
Yeah, draw the dancing Dorito.
That'll work for me.
That's all.
This is not an official Jackbox game. It's
Jackbox X.
Jazz. It's Jackbox X. Yes.
Jazz always.
All right, I think we should play again because we still got more clips.
Well,
All right, I'm gonna get a new code.
Anonymous.
for the winner.
Reminder, you just bought another game of What the Dog.
Ask Mugen about soap.
So
Ask me about soap.
It's clean.
Oh man, the next code is good. I'll let you know when it's up, but it ain't up yet.
You heard of it, me? Oh.
Don't get excited. I'll let you know when the code's up. It's not soap. That's a good guess. Hopefully the code's up. I don't know. We'll see. It's a good code. Herlock eats soap. Thank you to our dubbers. Thank you to our donators. Met our goal of $1,000, $1,250. Krungo's sitting out. Oh, what's up, Desi Spark? And System Defect
Whoa.
has just subbed.
Defect.
Thank you, System Defect. And I'm still going to match all of the revenue from subs and bits with a donation to JDRF at the end of the stream. So not only did we meet our goal, we very 100% likely exceeded our goal, which is pretty awesome. So we got 5 dubbers. I think we need one more. I want you to reach down deep, and even if you feel like you were done with What the Dub, come and join us. Dave, come on back in.
Go ahead.
Plenty of room for Dave. Thank you, Freem. Come on in, Dave. I think I have to personally deliver him the code though, because he doesn't know how to use Twitch Whispers. It's okay. Well, Daniel, everyone else can get the code. Looking forward to it, Gumble. I'm glad you could join us. Pillow got the code. Oh wait, we're good. What am I waiting for? Oh, there's a go! No!
Welcome to What the Dub. The rules are simple. Each round, a video will play with missing dialogue. Each player enters their wittiest replacement dub. Players watch the dubs and vote on the best one. The player with the highest score at the end of the game wins. It's just that easy.
Here we go.
Of What the Dub is coming at you. Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
Excited to see what everybody's gonna do. Oh yeah, the graph's not working again, huh? For the ever important.
Well, yesterday, yeah, you can see.
Well, I have to scroll over, but then I guess it's gonna reset. I don't know. Check the line, goof.
Just ask if you want to know what glucose is.
Quick, give me a sparkling water. It's the only cure.
Sparkling water?
Video?
Yeah, I'll take one. I just want something to drink.
It's a tune-in job. You want this one, Chris?
Thank you.
Welcome. I did the hard job of painting it.
You're almost out of time.
Instructions on how to rock?
Wait a minute, I'm not in Toonstruck. It's opposite days, so first hammer time and then stop. Oh good lord, my spine. This hurts more than when I whipped an air and got grabbed by Luigi at 6%.
I like that one. I think you're right.
Oh no, I presented the wrong evidence to the judge and lost a point. You left items on.
Whoa!
Cry about it.
What were they thinking?
What were they thinking? I don't know what they want to vote for.
There's so many good ones.
It's kind of an AVGN ref, so I'll vote for it.
Legion, what should I draw for a system defense?
Ooh, Terry Bogard.
Terry Bogard, sounds good.
They're kind of one and the same.
You're almost out of time.
Welcome back, Tom.
Welcome back, Gumble. I think Cloakbase won't even let you join the audience, which you have to do it through Twitch chat. So I guess they disabled it. What were they thinking? Well, you did find Keith.
Someone's got it made in the shade.
Keith wins. That is fiction?
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
If you're in a game, yeah, I guess you could double vote. Uh-oh.
Oh, murder. What a fairy tale. Oh, brother.
Enter your dub.
Bugs is laughing.
We're having a good time right there.
Well, babe. It's funny because when our dad played, he did the scummiest thing I've ever seen in the game, and I didn't even know it was possible. He just did not vote for anyone. Which, I mean, you know, considering you usually have to vote for someone else, he denied someone else the point.
Didn't he just not pay attention that first time?
I think he honestly just didn't know he was supposed to, but he said, but my name wasn't on there afterwards, so I feel like he was reluctant because he couldn't vote for himself? I don't know.
Time's running out.
The surfbot man.
Dave winning a game of What the Dub.
Oh, murder.
Dave winning a game of What the Dub.
What a fairy tale.
Did Dave submit
Dave
this
winning
one?
a game of What the Dub.
Oh, brother.
It's pretty funny.
Microscopic evidence that's uniquely trackable to you.
Oh no, this is gonna repeat 3 times! Wait, is this Dave? This is Dave, I think.
Oh, well, that would explain it.
I don't think he understands.
Evidence that's uniquely trackable to you. I bet after that last Batman movie you thought I was toast. Written off
Look
the
at his
script.
face on that freeze frame.
Microscopic evidence that's uniquely trackable to you. I bet after that last Batman movie you thought I was toast. Written off the script.
That's Dave.
Playing WTD without pandering.
Oh, murder.
Playing WTD without pandering.
It's not over yet. It's still a chance.
Playing WTD without pandering.
Oh, brother.
Sorry, Sparky.
Oh, murder.
There's a thing at the bottom you can click that says show script or transcript or something.
Sometimes it doesn't help though.
That's true.
Mega Man Legends 3.
Oh, murder.
Mega Man Legends 3.
What a fairy tale.
Oh no.
Oh, what's
Mega
up,
Man
Levi?
Legends 3.
Oh, brother.
Good to see you.
DAVEWINS.
Seems similar to a previous idea.
DAVEWINS.
The common multi-tap trope.
No.
DAVEWINS.
Now who's the red?
Vote for your favorite dub.
Gotta consider my options again.
DAVE. I'm voting for Mega Man Legends 3 because it is a fairy tale.
That's so sad. I'm too sad to vote for that one.
Dave wins.
Hurry up.
Oh, nice. Congrats, Levi.
Oh, heck yeah.
Dave wins. What a fairy tale. The Mega Man Legends 3 wins!
Too much.
It wins in a way.
That was Daniel's favorite. He just didn't vote for it.
So many dubs, so little time. Let's get into it.
Hi, you might not know me, but my name is Ian, and we need a map to Nehru's temple.
I'm excited for this one.
Enter your dub.
That will be no problem at all. Oh, Tingle.
Oh, don't tell them what it's saying.
They don't know that. Actually, they probably do.
Y'all ever seen The Light of Courage?
I thought I saw it, but
Pretty quick. There it is.
Sparky whispered Terry Bogard.
Sadly not, Pillow. Sadly not.
Thank you, Sparky.
Maybe one day they will. 10 seconds.
Don't forget to submit.
Getting kind of dicey.
hurry up!
No.
Maybe he got it submitted.
Hi, you might not know me, but my name is Ian, and we need a map to Nehru's temple.
Wait a minute, you're the guy who distributes Nintendo ROMs. Guards.
Hi,
He calls for his
you
guards.
might not know me, but my name is Ian, and we need a map to Nehru's temple.
Happy to help. I'm former SNL star David Spade. Here is your map.
Whoa,
Hi,
David
you might not
Spade.
know me, but my name is Ian, and we need a map to Nehru's temple.
I need a map to the nearest exit.
Whoa.
Hi, you might not know me, but my name is Ian, and we need a map to Nehru's temple.
Love the hand
dear,
flap.
we don't use maps here. We prefer to just go outdoors and use our natural sense of direction to find things around here.
No one's gonna find your way to the temple
You might not know
that
me,
way.
but my name is Ian, and we need a map to Nehru's temple.
A map? No problem. I have the officially licensed Prima strategy guide right here. Yours for only $40.
Ooh.
What a deal.
Dave
Prima.
Blue's Prima.
You're that guy who distributes Nintendo ROMs. His name is Ian, and he needs a map to Nehru's temple.
Better hurry.
He has less mouth than Robert McGee, I think, or I don't know.
He's new.
He's a new character.
He's in the game for a while too.
Oh, hype.
So what happens to that people?
Impa's brother.
You take the egg, baby.
Whoa.
Winner.
You got the audience vote, Jazz. Well, so did Sparky.
One could do it. One could do it.
Round 4.
Yes, I can understand you. I'm Leonard Nimoy.
Your ambitions soar.
He's Leonard Nimoy.
I'm Leonard Nimoy. Yeah, the story behind The Light of Courage is a little sad, but you can't argue with the end result, that's for sure.
They pranked him by making a good movie.
I mean, who really won there?
They pranked him by making his dreams come true.
Made a good movie. Enter your dub.
Ooh, 12 seconds.
Hurry up!
Hurry up.
Maybe they got him.
Help, I'm dying, Leonard.
Yes, I can understand you. I'm Leonard Nimoy.
Hello, I am a rock. Not to be mistaken with The Rock, former WWE wrestler turned actor and producer. Do you follow?
Yes, I can understand you. I'm Leonard Nimoy.
Multitap, are you there? It's me, Gumbo. I am trapped in a rock. Does anyone understand me?
Yes, I can understand you. I'm Leonard Nimoy.
Hello, I'm looking for Nehru's temple. Could you help me?
Yes, I can understand you. I'm Leonard Nimoy.
Prove you are a true gamer. 4NJ003R574NDM3?
Yes, I can understand you. I'm Leonard Nimoy.
The only thing I can't understand is why Twitch.tv doesn't support stereophonic sound. What's that? It does support stereophonic sound?
Wow.
Yes, I can understand you. I'm Leonard Nimoy.
Vote or don't.
I have to vote for Gumball.
Yours.
Someone free Gumball, please.
Gumball's trapped in a magic talking rock. And save Gumball. I'm looking for Nehru's temple. Can you help me? Yes, I understand you.
Ian speaks.
You need a map to Nehru's temple.
It's a rock, it can't be good. It doesn't happen.
Oh no.
Poor rock. No.
Sparky and Dave, same thing.
Flip the script on that
Same thing.
Gumball, I'm trapped in a rock. Oh, good job, Cloak Jazz.
Grab your martini glass. Next up is the final round. Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
I'm excited for this one.
What could it be said for them to boo at him?
I have several ideas.
I'm a little scared.
I'm sorry, Krunko. Krunko probably would have killed it.
Yes, I can understand you.
Excited to see what comes up.
Scary.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm terrified.
Space Jam 2 is going to win an Oscar next year. That's boo-worthy. Hooray!
I'm glad you implemented the dog barking. Whoa, 10 seconds!
Backwards dog sounds like forwards dog.
Interesting. 1 second.
Oh boy.
Joke vote anyone?
There we go. I think I found my winner.
Dave wins.
Who's in the audience now?
Free
Happy
Guy
birthday.
is here, only in theaters.
Free Guy.
Hell, I'm in a nutshell. How did I get into
Dave?
this nutshell? This is crazy. Playable, unlockable, and a whole lot of fun to play. We have Stitch from Lilo and Stitch.
What did you think was the best?
Oh man, it's too bad more people didn't submit.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to vote for.
I do.
Dave win.
Right. Cookface will accept Stitch.
Free Guy is here, only in theaters.
Free.
Hooray!
Time's running out.
You know what? I hate to say it, but I think we're gonna have to play more What the Dub. I don't think I've got my fill. Joke Boat, anyone? But the audience voted for Joke Boat.
No, they voted because they hate Joke Boat.
They voted for Joke Boat. What am I? How am I supposed to interpret that? They voted for Joke Boat.
Oh no.
Jazz is your winner.
That's one again.
Congrats, Jazz.
Jazz is on a roll.
High score.
Joke Boat, anyone? Oh, good job, Jazz. I didn't know you were a robot.
Looks like we've reached the end of the proverbial road.
Yay!
All right, let's go. Let's go again.
Roll it.
New clips.
All right, I gotta look
great dubs.
at the code real quick. So hold on, everybody. If you tell, oh wait,
yes, they are
I got
on the
excited.
drive, and
It should be.
I think Mugen was saying before you couldn't.
They didn't work that like correctly in the old version of the game, but I guess now they do.
Now you can.
They must have updated it.
Slap them in there.
Sounds good, Dave. Hopefully Gumbel gets in a game eventually.
Dave, thank you for playing.
Yeah, thank you, Dave.
Thank you for providing the dubs and the subs.
I mean, I like the code. They must have fixed it at some point. Because I said the same thing to Daniel, and then he's like, well, I tried it and it worked. And I was like, oh, okay.
Ooh. I'm sorry, Dave. I didn't know something was happening.
I'm sorry, Dave.
I hope you're able to take care of it.
There's room for one more. Noble Lemon.
The noblest lemon.
Did the code work? If it didn't work, Noble Lemon, I can... Oh.
No, Noble Lemon's coming back to challenge the Jazzman.
It can be a little goofy.
What the Dub. The rules are simple. Each round, a video will play with missing
And see, it plays the instructions each time because I do new players, and I think if you play with phones and you have it so you start the game from the phone, it lets you skip the instructions, but I mean, they need an option to just have it skip every time. Because I think we know.
No one will ever know!
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
Oh, good luck. Give it to whoever got first. Oh, so... Well, no, but so if you do the hide code and only start from controller, I think that's when it takes it away. Is what I think. I don't know.
Right, because, yeah.
I tried mashing everything on my keyboard, trying to get to skip the instructions, but I think if you make it so you only start the game from your controller / PC as one of the options, there's no way to skip. But if you make it so you can start from your phone, then I think it lets you skip. Something like that.
But that's the most dangerous game.
I was hopeful Cloakbase found the magic key that would let me skip it. I'm ready to press it.
Hustle, hustle.
Is it all F4?
8 seconds.
Hurry, Eddie. Uh-oh.
I'll donate $203 United States dollars to JDRF anonymously.
No one will ever know!
I like that one.
I'll refuse to vote for anyone else.
No
I don't like that one.
Dad?
No.
If I pour maple syrup in Putt-Putt's gas tank.
No one will ever know!
I'm gonna go deliver some drugs to Mario.
No one will
What a pal.
know!
He'll not eat soap.
Oh, despicable.
The rules to WTD are putting in your funny phrases over movie and television clips.
No one will ever know!
Which dub did you like best? Vote now!
I mean, I guess I gotta vote for one, but these are all good.
I'm gonna be watching whoever submitted one very closely.
It could be anyone.
I need it as a clue to figuring out who the anonymous donor is.
I'll refuse to vote for anyone else.
No.
I'll not eat soap. If I pour maple syrup in Putt-Putt's gas tank.
Or Putt-Putt. Yeah.
We did it, Eddie.
Oh, but you submitted the phrase clickbait. No.
Could be cloak paste though.
Nah, I'm writing it on the notepad.
Could be cloak paste.
Could be a lead. Could be a lead.
Another round of What the Dub is coming at you.
Now go and squash the blue hedgehog, Sonic.
Good, cool moves. Kayla actually made this clip.
Time to let your
A Kayla clip.
Enter your dub.
There were 2 clips I had in there, both Sonic.
Need more Sonic because the Saturn didn't have enough Sonic on it.
You know what he does say, but I want you to give me your best battle cry. Because I said it's me.
No one will ever know.
Kind of a Sonic adventure. 2. Battle.
Better hurry.
Dub it up.
I think we're good. I think everyone's gonna get in. Definitely everyone's getting in. Yes.
Cloak Pace's audience member won't sit down.
Now go and squash the blue hedgehog, Sonic.
But wait, I'm Sonic.
Whoa. Classic moment.
Now go and squash the blue hedgehog, Sonic.
This one's for you more.
This one's for you more.
That is a great battle cry.
That got my vote so far.
Now go and squash the blue hedgehog, Sonic.
Did you know gaming? Sonic wears Soap brand skate shoes in the original releases of Sonic Adventure 2. They're safe to drink.
Soap shoes.
Little pause for effect there.
Yosh.
Now go and squash the blue hedgehog, Sonic.
Kayla actually made this clip.
You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of when I'm trying to think while submitting my sub and I hear whatever Mugen says and I just write what he says.
Gumball used to wear soaps.
Go and squash the blue hedgehog, Sonic.
So sometimes that's a brand.
Thank you, Kayla, for making this clip for me, your friend, Sonic.
Oh no, there's two people asking for my vote.
Sonic said thank you.
Yeah, that one's personally from Sonic, so.
Oh, no, I don't know who to vote for.
Now go and squash that blue hedgehog, Sonic.
Don't read the smaller, punier subtitles actually on the screen. They are a phony. Anyways, I'm way past cool.
Way past cool.
People gonna look for
They'll know.
Faker. This one's for you, Morph. This vote's for you, Morph.
A couple of X-Men fans in here.
Thank you, Kayla, for making this clip for me, your friend, Sonic.
You're almost out of time.
Did you know gaming?
One word.
Whoa, Krungo cleaned up.
I'm a little surprised it wasn't Jets.
Good job, Krungo.
So many dubs, so little time. Let's get into it.
Hey, I bet that was a... Say, do you think that... Hey, could that have been a... gremlin?
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
Oh, I don't know.
This one's another tough one.
Well, I was kind of hoping when I saw it that you would mute bugs and then you could say, was that a VTuber? Or something like that, you know.
Nah, like you said, we'll fix it in post. Fix that clip later.
You ain't whistling Dixie.
I gotta fix the Superman one and that one. Fix that one. You won't get the gremlin yelling, but that's okay.
Was that a third-rate E-Celeb? It's okay, you can dub over the gremlin yelling.
Quick,
what? No. Double dubs?
Hey, I bet that was a... Say, do you think that... Hey, could that have been a... gremlin?
No, it's a mogwai. Cantonese for devil. Whatever you do, do not give it water.
Do not give it water?
Do you know movies?
Say, do you think that... Hey, could that have been a... gremlin?
No one will ever know.
Hey, I bet that was a... Say, do you think that... Hey, could that have been a... gremlin?
No, that was a Krungo.
That was a Krungo?
Hey, I bet that was a... Say, do you think that... Hey, could that have been a... gremlin?
Somebody clip that.
Hey, I bet that was a...
Ooh, I don't know.
Do you think that... Hey, could that have been a... gremlin?
Oh, whack aka ack.
I bet that was a... Say, do you think that... Hey, could that have been a... gremlin?
Gremlins and Gremlins 2 streaming exclusively on HBO Max. Also appearing Space Jam, a new legacy on HBO Max.
Yay!
Plenty of gremlins everywhere.
HBO Max.
Gotta do it.
Oh, wow. Somebody clip that.
Somebody clip that.
You're almost out of time.
Yeah, I'm down with the Cygnus dog. Ooh, good work, Eddie.
How could I not vote for it?
Good work, Eddie.
How could I not?
Well done.
Break a leg, kid. Here comes the next round.
Come on, 7.
Uh-oh. Snake eyes.
Enter your dub.
I got the opposite of Daffy.
Good for you, Ethan. Opposite of Daffy. That doesn't happen for everyone, though.
Ooh, doubled my investment. Why is Daffy broke? Uh-oh, snake eyes. Jazz is in, Cloak Base is in. Waiting on Krungo, Eddie, Sparky, and Noble. If I say their names, it will not distract them.
No pressure.
And this music will make them write better.
This is thinking music. The music helps
Thinking
me.
music.
This music helps me, not the lobby music, though.
Come on, 7.
Hell, I'm distracted.
Yep, that's my kind of submission.
It happened. I might have to vote for that.
There's some good Looney Tunes. There's some bad Looney Tunes.
I really like the number 7. It's my lucky number, so I really hope I land on it. I really hope it isn't Snake Eyes. I hate Snake Eyes.
Uh-oh. Snake eyes.
I don't know, that's pretty good.
Poor Daffy.
Come on, 7.
Duke, Scarlet, Cobra Commander, Destro, the body massage guy.
Uh-oh. Snake eyes.
I do like G.I. Joe, so I don't know.
Yo, Joe.
Yo, Joe.
Come on, 7.
This is it. I'm gonna with that Steam game giveaway contest.
Uh-oh. Snake eyes.
Snake Eyes.
Come on,
Oh, Jazz wins.
Or I gotta be in Space Jam 2. Please, 7, please.
Snake eyes.
Oh no, he's gotta be in Space Jam too.
Flashback.
come on, 7.
I'll finally be able to pay off my student loans.
Uh-oh. Snake eyes.
The rap scene. Oh, we rapping?
What did you think was the best?
Are we rapping?
Really like that stuff.
Oh, Snake Eyes.
Really banking on it.
I really hope it isn't Snake Eyes. I hate Snake Eyes.
Oh boy.
Oh, nice.
You're a certified dreamboat. Yowza!
Please, 7, please. Good job, Noble Lemon. Help, I'm distracted. I'm sorry, Sparky. No. It was all my fault.
Grab your martini glass. Next up is the final round.
Thank you, Charlie Brown. What's the occasion? Has Charlie Brown had another baby sister? No.
Show him your nuts.
Cloakface made this one.
Thank you, Cloakface. And thank you, Peanuts.
Thank you, Charlie Brown.
I don't know.
Everyone loves the smooth taste of a nice cigar.
I suppose that's what the dubbers are working hard at right now, Pillow, trying to explain this situation.
Where's the Superman?
Unless they're chocolate cigars.
Superman smoking.
Yeah, we need to add that as the last one. Superman's turn.
He crushed him, but then he's like, you know what? I might need these later.
there was a good scene from that cartoon too of the fake Superman. Oh.
Shout out from Dragmire. Ooh, my redemptions are open. Sorry, hold up. Shout out from Dragmire. Ooh, I might have to wait.
Thank you, Charlie Brown. What's the occasion? Has Charlie Brown had another baby sister? No.
Multitap has decided on a fortnight to raise money for JDRF. It's going to be all joke boat all night.
Thank you, Charlie Brown.
Oops, I forgot the
What's the
sound.
occasion? Has Charlie Brown had another baby sister? No.
He won 2 Steam game giveaway contests because he flooded the ballots with so many tickets.
Thank you, Charlie Brown.
Flooded the ballot.
What's the occasion? Has Charlie Brown had another baby sister? No.
Word just came in that cigars are good for a growing body, making you big and strong and healthy as ever.
Not sure.
Charlie Brown. What's the occasion? Has Charlie Brown had another baby sister? No.
They have finally scientifically proven that soap is safe for children to drink.
And that's why he's smoking a cigar.
Thank you, Charlie
Big
Brown.
occasion.
What's the occasion? Has Charlie Brown had another baby sister? No.
The grown-ups have decided to stop giving up. Dot.
Time to place your votes.
Dot. Shout out from Dragmire. You want to dub over some Peanuts videos? Thank you, Dragmire. It's gonna be joke boat all night.
Better hurry.
Cigars are good for a growing body, making you big and strong and healthy as ever. Editing Peanuts videos. It's joke mode all night. Yay!
Look at him go.
This is the first time hearing of this.
So excited.
Yay!
Flooded the ballot.
And here's
Who won?
winner.
I don't know.
Who winner?
Eddie. Oh, so it didn't take it, Noble Lemon?
Winner.
Aw.
Looks like we've reached the end of the road. Let's take a look at the
All right, let me get the next code real quick. Let me get the next code real quick. Yeah, apparently they work now, Dragmire. We didn't really have to do anything different.
Yeah, you can just plop them in there now, thankfully.
All right. New code is up. New code is up, hopefully. And I might have to... A good blood sugar level to be at, not 214.
Going up.
Did I disconnect it? Okay, I didn't. It'll come down eventually. Let me know if anyone needs a specially delivered code. Gumball!
The Gumball.
Sparky needs a code. I mean, 214 is pretty high, but it's not like, you know, it's not 300. Let me see. Sparky, I'm gonna give it to you on Discord. Sometimes the command works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh wait, I put an exclamation point in there, Sparky. Try to ignore it. Let's see if we can get that crap to 300. All right, we got everybody. Cloak Vega.
Vega.
I think we're good.
What the dub?
We got
The
Gumble.
rules are simple.
Gumble's
Each
been
round,
waiting.
a video will play
And
with
we got
missing
Gumble.
dialogue. Each player enters their wittiest replacement dub. Players watch the dubs and vote on the best one. The player with the highest score at the end of the game wins.
Wins.
It's just that easy.
It's just that easy.
We don't have one drag.
Yeah, that's the reason we can't do
Another
it.
round is coming up.
Yum.
Ooh.
No time to waste.
We just
Enter your
got
dub now.
$5 from Pillow's sister. Pillow's sister. Thank you for donating to JDRF and helping with type 1 diabetes research. Much appreciated. That puts us $5 over our goal, and more to come with the matching donation. I think it's supposed to be Lois talking, Sparky, if that information helps you with 30 seconds left. Maybe it will, maybe it won't, I don't know.
Whoa.
And Gumble has just whispered to me, hey bro, y'all streaming? Thank you, Gumble. Yeah, it should be Lois. And the Nothing has just donated $82. Thank you.
Thank you for nothing. For something that isn't funny.
Much
Let's
appreciated.
Go. He stays. No following.
No following. Thank you, Nothing. Wait.
Let's go, Dave. They're about to unveil Borderlands 4.
It's elite number. Thank you, Nothing.
This seems like a bad time. We'll come back to steal this jewelry later.
We'll come back to steal this jewelry later. Nimoy could understand.
This information helps me. Thank you, Muggin.
You're very welcome.
Muggin.
Ew, ah, ting tang, walla walla, bing bang.
Yes, it is Gumble.
Jeffrey, let's get out of here. That shrimp gave me gas.
Which dub did you like best? Vote now.
I don't know what to vote for. They're about to unveil Borderlands 4. Sounds pretty good. Thank you, Nothing, for the donation to JDRF. We are at $1,337 elite dollars. Multitap is all elite this Friday when CP Monk returns. Thank you, Nothing. Let's see how the voting went. Let's go. He stays. No following. Let's go, Dave. They're about to unveil Borderlands 4. This seems like a bad time. We'll come back to steal this jewelry later. That one was really good. Good job, Cloakface. And Cloak Bega.
Let's separate again.
Just a moment.
Where is
I
he?
found something.
What is it?
It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
Enter your dub.
Better take it with you. I don't remember if we had a Lou Bega command. It would probably be Lou or Bega. Whoa, what about Lou Bega? Yeah, anyone in chat can vote. Can I do GIF Lou Bega? There we go. Hey, what's up, Lou? Colonel Games.
Lou.
Colonel Games gonna do a collab with Lou Bega in the future. I'm excited. To Lou! Mambo! Louis Bega. I'm excited. Noble Lemon, hurry! Hit the mash the submit button. Do something! Don't let it happen again!
Let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
Lou Bega.
Lou Bacon.
Really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
Let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
It's Lead.
What is it?
The comedy stylings of Sal and Pedro.
It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
Let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
Midichlorians.
Midichlorians.
Especially against living things. Better take it with you.
Let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a Jill sandwich.
Ooh.
It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
Let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
This is my love, my rage, and all my sorrow. Shining finger.
It's really
I
powerful.
wish I had the song ready to go.
Especially against living things. Better take it with you.
Everyone's a critic.
Better take you with you.
Time to vote.
Oh yeah, I gotta vote for midichlorians real quick. There we go.
You're almost out of time.
Better take it with you. Midichlorian.
Poignant and funny. You have a gift.
I'm sorry, Krungo. I'm sorry, Lou Bega. Lou Bega. Hello, Kayla in the chat. Wow, I'm in the chat.
Talk about low budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here.
What are you waiting for?
Iconic.
Enter your dub.
It's me!
You thanking you? That does make me nervous.
I don't know. I thought maybe it would. Oh no, I'm sorry, Double.
I'm sure so.
Hurry up.
Uh-oh.
Talk about low budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here.
I wanted planes, trains, and automobiles. This is clearly a helicopter.
Talk about low budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here.
Time to reinvade Afghanistan.
Talk about low budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here.
Besides, Free Guy is only in theaters.
Free Guy is only in theater.
Talk about low budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here.
I am also triggered because they asked me to wear a mask.
Oh yeah, these are user submissions.
Talk about low budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here.
That is not Pog.
That is not Pog.
Talk about low budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here.
It's streaming video on demand releases for me, here on out.
Only VODs for Sonic.
Vote now.
Soap shoes and
Not
VODs.
taking a stand.
Cloak Baker.
You're almost out of time.
This is clearly a helicopter. The free guy is only in the air.
Dog, kid. Way to go.
And that is not a pog.
Abby Singer is next. Let's take it home.
Not that irritating hedgehog again.
Oh no, it's my other one.
Oh yeah, Kayla made this one too, don't forget.
Oh no, that was missing audio.
Oh, you didn't know?
That one was supposed to be missing audio.
It wasn't?
No.
Alright, so this one will repeat twice.
It wasn't supposed to.
It wasn't supposed to.
It was supposed to be her just saying she was screaming.
But it's okay. It's okay.
Maybe because... Oh well, that's okay. It's a short one anyway. Don't do numbers, please.
We please.
I guess it kind of works though, because in both instances you could say that whatever Elise was, whatever Silver says off is the burn.
Yeah, that's what we assumed was going on.
I mean, I just was trying to subtitle for like test. That's the setting for you to want.
Gasp. There's gasp.
Better hurry.
Enter that dub.
Not that irritating hedgehog again. Attack!
Sonic 2.
Sonic 2.
I finally found him.
Sonic 2.
Finally, Sonic 2.
You found a good Sonic.
Not that irritating hedgehog again. Attack!
I'm sorry, Pussy. I don't like it either.
Fred Flintstone, can I get a yabba dabba doo in chat?
You can.
I finally found him.
Fred Flintstone, can I get a yabba dabba doo in chat?
Can I get a yabba dabba doo?
Not that irritating hedgehog again. Attack!
Yabba dabba doo.
I will kiss you.
That didn't happen in the game for Silver.
I will kiss you.
I will kiss you.
That's not his name.
Irritating hedgehog again.
He's climbing.
Climbing.
This is literally an exact replica of a Final Fantasy cutscene.
Oh, that's Gumble. That's Gumble for sure.
How can you tell? How can you be sure?
That's Gumble.
I finally found him.
This is literally an exact replica of a Final Fantasy cutscene.
I can't vote for that.
Not that irritating hedgehog again. Attack!
Don't worry, they limited their barking.
That'll fix it then.
I finally found him.
No, he's just a future psychic hedgehog. He has nothing to do with Sonic per se.
Irritating hedgehog again.
Nothing to do with
Not
Sonic.
genetically. Also, no.
The guy who made the Afghanistan dub.
No, don't think about it.
I finally found him.
The guy who made the Afghanistan dub.
Vote or don't. The choice is yours.
I don't know.
What did I do?
You gotta vote.
Fred Flintstone. If I'm wrong about Gumball being number 4, then I don't even know. Good job, Grungo.
Not on a doorknob. High score.
Can I get a yabba dabba doo in the chat? Gumball! I knew it. I knew it.
Grab your martini glass. Next up, is the final round.
Certainly. What have I got to lose?
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
Yabba dabba.
Those sound the same, but wait.
Ooba dooba. Oh, my curly. We got any George Jetson fans in the audience?
In the audience.
Ooba dooba.
Answer.
Am I in the audience?
For voting.
Wrong yard.
Ooba dooba.
We the voters.
Hustle, hustle.
I want you to scoop crackers out of this oyster soup. Don't let the oysters take your crackers or else the orphanage will close forever.
Oh boy.
Certainly. What have I got to lose?
You are going to lose absolutely everything. Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? You cannot go back from here.
Certainly. What have I got to lose?
Would you like to gamble all?
Certainly. What have I got to lose?
Oh
You
no.
solemnly swear not to team kill when you win a round of smoking guns?
Certainly. What have I got to lose?
Hey, y'all gonna watch Multitap tonight and drink Hogan Energy?
Certainly. What have I got to
Hogan
lose?
energy.
Host the kids WD Snow Jam?
Nowhere to go but up.
Which dub did you like best?
These are all good.
Vote now.
You are going to lose absolutely everything. Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure you cannot go back from here? Certainly.
Gotta vote for Smoking Guns.
The Smoking Guns one was good.
Gotta vote for Smoking Guns. But I feel bad not. They are all good. Wait up. Dang it. I mean, I knew it was Gumball. Had to be Gumball.
Are you absolutely sure you cannot go back from here? Would you like to gamble all? Oh, good job, Sparky. Host the kids WB Snow Jam?
Mambo Mambo. Hey.
Certainly.
And here's our
Who wins?
winner.
All right, everybody.
You're as fit as
I know I said we were going to play
dog,
Jackbox
kid.
tonight.
Way to go.
Yeah.
But when the... But I mean, I saw Joke Boat as soon as I mentioned Jackbox. I didn't even need to bring it up. I've got the fever!
It's an addiction.
All right, well, how about we vote on it, okay? Let's vote on it.
Vote. I like the idea.
What next? What the dub or Joke Boat? Well, that's what they want.
I mean, I guess you're right. Can I vote?
They're voting for Joke Boat.
Oh, and then I gotta vote. One is not Joke.
The Joke Boat's winning. They got Joke Boat fever.
And yeah,
they
want one. There we go.
Daniel. What happened?
That's not right.
I can't play Joke Boat again. No. Wait, it's a tie.
It's a tie.
It's a tie. Wait,
it's a tie.
No, it's not actually.
No, someone, Kayla, did you vote yet?
She did. She voted for joke boat.
What? Traitor!
You gotta balance it out, Daniel.
Balance it out. I'll tell you how we're gonna balance it out. You sit up here. I'll be back there.
We can,
Okay.
all right.
You know it's fun to be.
we can still play dub later.
I just figured partly also it was fair. We promised the people Jackbox.
You're right, Kayla. Wait, which Jackbox party pack is it on? 6?
Or joke boat.
Yeah.
I don't want joke votes specifically. It's not fair if only one tap host votes.
Yeah, that's so true, Kayla.
The people need to say what they want.
Thank you for
This is a huge mistake.
Daniel's upset now. He regrets going to get us food today.
It's Shadowgate. Shadowgate title theme
Get Luigi crying.
butchered.
Good call, fella.
The people don't know what we want. We need to tell them.
There we go.
Okay.
Good going, Turtle.
I can play joke boat, so I can humiliate myself in joke boat.
Theme of joke boat, right here.
No way.
New joke boat.
Why are you so down on joke boat? Just because you don't like stand-up comedy?
You played this music.
Come on, Daniel. Alright, if Kayla's playing, did you see the code, Kayla?
I'm about to.
Oh, well, hopefully you got it, because you can see it on the screen.
I know what the code's short for.
Okay.
The code's up. The code is live. You can code it up.
First in, betrayal.
Multitap betrayer.
They're not gonna let me back into the club.
Toot, we're slicker than snot on a doorknob.
Let's move it, people.
I can't believe we abandoned What the Dub for this.
More players though. We gotta admire that.
That's true.
More people gotta play.
Daniel, there's room for you.
Daniel doesn't want
Actually, I hold up. I mean,
It's still filling up.
Daniel doesn't want to play.
We're still filling up. How many?
I know I did this.
Wait. Do you,
Kurtle gets seasick easily.
do you remember how many votes Joke Boat got?
6.
Oh. Then this makes sense.
Exactly 6.
It was a 6 that did it.
Quit before the ship leaves.
Daniel was gonna yell about, oh, everyone who voted for it didn't join, but look, Daniel, they did.
Oh.
And even more.
Secret Joke Boat fan.
Jokester Meyer.
What the dub,
What the
please?
dub, please.
Oh, one person here just in protest.
In Captain Key.
I'm gonna lose so bad. This is for Daniel, who I've betrayed.
Oh, I know what the room code stands for.
Yeah.
Freaking funny game, don't you know? This game's hilarious. Krungo, I'm not joining. I don't care for Joke Boat. Start and Krungo are just gonna hate on Joke Boat in the chat.
You're right. I should join so I can vote on the joke.
Effing foul game. Darn it.
I wanna make my vote count.
Joke haters. What's the other Jackbox game y'all like? Like we can put that up against What the Dub.
I like
The irony is that Star has done some of the funniest Joke Boat submissions. Yeah, so I mean, this should be your game.
I like Champed Up.
Rap Robot.
Or yeah, people really like.
We can vote for Rap Robot versus. We could put it against another Jackbox game.
Soon.
As much as I want to play What the Dub all night long. How about rapping versus trivia, and maybe a drawing game, and then drawful. Well, I can put some trivia in anyways, Eddie, in your honor. So I do like TKO, but we can do drawful, trivia, and then what was the other one? Oh yeah, rapping. Are we rapping?
That's a good three-way vote.
I can get the poll ready. What's next? Robot, rap, drawful, trivia, murder, party. Can't wait for these jokes. It's gonna be so much fun.
I gotta say, it seems like Kayla's taking this pretty seriously. Usually, when I'm playing, I'm like, I have no idea what to write. I think Kayla has a joke.
I think I do that.
Kayla has a joke.
I'm ready to laugh.
I'm shocked.
Start loves the joke boat. Who can blame him? How can you top these jokes showing up on screen in between rounds? It sets the tone for the funny to come.
All I could read from that one was young Sheldon.
Plural Lou Bacon.
Who submitted Lou Vegas?
Lou Bacon. That's a good one though. I didn't submit it. Don't worry. I didn't get there.
I'm excited.
I actually like the ones I picked.
Alright.
I for once enjoyed my jokes.
Well, that should make them easier to read out loud then.
Yeah. Sure.
Captain Chuck. I bet you can't wait to laugh, Kayla.
No, I cannot.
It's the try to laugh challenge.
Oh no.
Frozen on the first joke submission. That's not good.
If it looks like it's not changing, it might be worth trying to reload it, because sometimes it lets you back in.
Whoa, he's like Weird Al on that joke. Oh, I did make the change to Madverse City, so we could always...
I don't know who it is, Dave, so I'll say it was me. I don't think it was me, I just made it possible.
Curdle!
Curdle!
You're going on the board.
100 bits for the
Curdle.
JDRF. Thank you, Curdle. No, and Gumble, to answer your question, no, I'm not busy right now. What's up?
Yeah.
Oh, it's me first. Congratulations.
Please welcome our
Okay.
first performer to the stage.
I'm gonna do it.
I could put what the dub in the poll too, just in case, you know. Basically, I'm real hopeful.
Remember to say your catchphrase.
I will. My nickname is Joke Boat. Because people want me around then regret inviting me afterwards.
That's a good way to start it.
Yeah, it's Chelsea time.
It's Chelsea time.
Yay! No way of wishing back our fallen comrade.
We didn't have dragons. We had no way of wishing back our fallen comrades. Oh, it's a Dragon Ball ref.
Dragon Ball. Wait.
My dragons.
Vote for your favorite joke now.
Oh wait, yeah, there's like extension for Jackbox. I should get that working, huh? I don't know if I have time for that. Extensions.
Woo!
Oh, and we just got another donation for the JDRF from Rock Me Obby, $40.
Miyabi, thank you.
Thank you, Rock Me Obby. Much appreciated.
I'll draw a Shadow Man just for you, Rock Miyabi.
Start will draw you a Shadow Man.
Nobles Lemon. Have you heard about the Nostalgia Critic Challenge? Oh no. That's where you remember stuff so you don't have to?
Whoa, it's catchphrase.
Give me cream cheese.
That give me cringe.
That's, I mean, that should be a catchphrase.
What was the code for this one? Try that.
Why did the vote cross the road? To get to the joke boat. Best game ever.
Oh, come on.
I don't know if that overlay is working or not, but
We
I
need a
can try it.
moratorium and all these nostalgia critics.
Which joke was funnier? Vote now.
Oh, they were all good. Ooh, the extension is working. Join the audience. Wow.
Vote.
I'm in.
Crazy.
I think. I don't know if it was working or not. Forgot all about the magic extension.
And a tip of the hat to you.
Tip of the hat to you.
Make some noise for our next comic.
Jokester. He's a robot.
Jokester Meyer.
I'm worried about some of the jokes.
What's the difference between most people and Herlock Sholmes?
Oh.
Most people only wish they could be as charismatic and charming as Mr. Sholmes.
I thought I was gonna go into soap territory. Most people only think about eating soap. But he does.
I like my friends like I like my flat earthers. Wrong. Wrong. Now they're pretty good. Daniel, there's good jokes on here.
Good joke. I'm on it.
Oh yeah. Daniel's missing the joke boat.
I think he's happy he's missing the joke boat.
Good job, Jazz.
Please welcome our next comic to the stage.
Sparkster.
Sparky can never betray me.
God created cats by realizing that dogs are stinky. And there's the cats.
Cat. Dogs can be stinky though, it's true.
I call my bedroom the angry video game nerd because I go there to be irrationally angry and it's covered in stray hair.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
No, 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 no.
Whoa! Clean sweep by Spark. Oh, I need some audience votes for the AVGN. Good job,
I
Sparky
felt
and
sad
Cat.
voting for the dogs are stinky vote. Oh, I did get points for cat.
Let's keep things going for the next comic.
WTD, please. My doctor said I have a bad case of the Nintendo ROMs.
Oh no.
Because putting me in jail is like trying to stop a hurricane with a stop sign.
Cats can be smelly too.
You like some cornflakes?
Nintendo Source magazine. You ever notice how Lou Bega's multiple are just a fancy version of singular Lou Bega's?
What? Fancy? Lou Bega.
Multiple Lou Begas.
Who did put Lou Bega?
Whoever did that set up Noble Lemon.
Perfect.
And that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Joke boat can be tough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody likes to sing with Lou Bega.
But
What?
Noble Lemon, it worked out.
People love Lou Bega.
In multiple Lou Begas, even more better.
I set up the bomb.
You know him, you love him. It's this person.
It's Gumball.
Boy.
I'm so dumb. I'm scared to read this. I thought politicians were capable of saving Naboo.
Whoa, there's a Star Wars ref.
Jokester Meyer.
The Meyer.
So this is how democracy ends, huh? With thunderous applause. Jokester Meyer. Marriage is a lot like porgs. Cute at first, but everyone hates them. You know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean.
You know what I mean?
I don't. Do 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 do.
Nice assist. Here's another comedian.
Just
Quiet.
DDRF.
My grandma said the best thing about pledge drives is their elite horsepower engine and 229 blood sugar miles per hour. Is that where I'm at now?
Oh no.
Well, it's going down.
Yay.
I told you it'd go down. Hooray!
Group of billionaires walk into a bar and launch it into space with everyone in it. Space.
Couples therapy boat. What was Run? Oh yeah, Rover Dangerfield. My favorite stand-up comic.
My favorite fan.
Stan.
Rover Dangerfield. Good job, Jasdorf.
Yes, door.
There he
Our
is!
next comic is ready to hit the stage.
What's up, Captain Keith? You ever notice how Doug Walker looks like a Walking Dead parlance for zombie of Doug from Nick/Disney's Doug?
Oh no.
There's so many pop culture refs.
The Dougs. I'm gonna perform the joke. How many robots does it take to change a light bulb? 3, 1 to screw it in, and 2 to vote for Joke Boat over What the Dog.
Whoa. What a traitor.
I'm a betrayer.
Whoa, Keith cleaned up. Good job, Keith. See, Dave, people do like Doug Walker. Or maybe they like his brother, the Joker.
I'm Melvin, brother of the joke.
Time to check the
That's a
scoreboard.
really good song.
Oh, look. Some of you are achieving comedy.
It's really hard to do in this game, but we can manage it sometimes.
Singing boat.
Comedy achieved. Now we're gonna sink the comedy.
Melvin, brother of Marvin.
Can you steal the
Boosting a
spotlight
joke
before
book
the
is
vote
like winning
sinks?
at everything
Let's
else.
find out.
That's good enough
What
to
does
be a
that
joke
mean?
on the joke boat, I think. Sounds like joke boat material. What's the difference between What the Dub and Joke Boat? I'm too scared to say because my wife is right next to me.
Hmm?
Nothing.
I'll find out in the VOD.
Write them jokes. Wow, and you get some funny jokes in between. That's just great. I don't know if I should start voting on the next game yet. Maybe I'll wait till this big finale, then
Because
we'll vote.
we're obviously not playing Joke Boat again.
I mean, you wouldn't want to play the same game over and over. That's for sure.
Yeah, we didn't do that earlier.
I mean, unless the game was just so fun and so compelling.
So not that.
You wouldn't want to keep playing it. That's for sure.
This one I can forgive not wanting to play twice.
But I mean, people wanted to set sail. Kayla had to make it happen.
I didn't make it happen, I just made it fair.
You did,
I wasn't the
you did
last
make
one
it
that
happen.
voted for Joke Boat. I wasn't the last one.
I mean, you made it happen. You put in some good jokes.
I'm proud of those jokes, at least. I think I'm funny. This is only gonna happen once.
Joke boat. Let's laugh together.
Some of you didn't finish your punchline.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if Daniel's played Gartic Phone yet. I haven't tried it.
Daniel has. We have not.
Oh yeah, no, that's great.
We will tell you after
That
we
sounded
bring
like
back our
fun.
Maybe some other night,
more
but
time.
Yeah.
I do want to try that out.
It didn't require setting up a
Jokester-Meyer.
browser when Coca-Cola.
Well, it wouldn't be that hard.
When I was a kid, we didn't have dragons. We had Dweegon. Dweegons?
We talking Dweegons?
I know that one.
Dweegons.
Which punchline is better?
I know. About Dweegon.
Dweegon! Dweegon!
Dweegoff.
Dweegoff!
When are we watching Dweegons, y'all? I already watched it. We need to watch it together. Also, when are we watching Trolling?
Oh, cool.
That's
Dugong. Dweegon
Name a
still
place
wins.
and a time? I'm always free.
For Dweegons?
Yeah. Dungeons and Dweegon.
Oh, lemon.
My nickname is Jokeboat. Because, okay, maybe Jokeboat isn't that bad, smiley face.
Oh, Daniel, you gotta agree with that.
The noblest lemon.
I didn't find it.
Come on, Daniel.
But I want.
Today.
Sorry, interrupted your sound. Joke boat.
Well, we got tied.
Ooh.
Equally funny. I would have voted for Noble Lemons. I could have.
Chuckle boat.
It can be funny.
I call my bedroom the angry video game nerd because that's where the sponsored and contract required magic happens. Don't you want to see me get to episode 200? I don't know. Do you think it's gonna be What the Dub Please or Captain Key? Yeah, I'm not sure where Nia's been.
Oh, Nia's missing out.
I think Nia was playing What the Dub last night. On Discord, at least.
Gumbly.
Here comes the Gumble.
What up, Gumble? You ever notice how Doug Walker looks like an MB2 character?
Sometimes he does.
No. Thank all of you guys.
Oh, is that the thank you art?
Yeah. We got.
I feel like I'm missing
good.
one. Do I have a thank you for? Because I think, how many have you posted so far?
I think
Thank you 5.
6 so far.
I'm missing one of them. If you can get the one I'm missing, but good luck finding it.
No,
I can add thank you 5. But
Captain Key.
my grandma said the best thing about pledge drives is raising cash for a good cause and having some laughs. She was a sensible person. Now that's funny.
Yeah, here.
Non-Chuck Rock.
I can get that one.
Okay, post that one, and I can make it. Oh wait, Chuck Rock Grungo.
Oh, rock. It's.
Is that it?
I think.
Thank you. Command. Thank you. Thank you, Young Start and Krungo.
Thank you, young man.
Good job, Keith. Jazz DRF. What's the difference between most people and Herlock Sholmes? Herlock Sholmes is an idiot.
Harsh.
Not entirely true, but not entirely untrue at the same time.
Harsh, but Caleb would agree with it.
He can be dumb. He's capable of
But,
being dumb.
I mean, is that a difference? I don't know.
With that picture up there, maybe you should have put he has green yachts.
Sholmes
Master of
is a
deduction.
complex character, as it were. He can be dumb and smart.
Yeah, he makes things complicated.
I'm gonna read my joke. It's gonna be great. I like my friends like I like my flat earthers. Flat static characters.
Flat Stanley? Flat Mega Man?
Flat Stanley was my only.
Flat Mega Man.
Flat Mega Man.
I don't know. I think wrong is funnier.
I think it is funnier too, but I had to go flat. Whoever.
They're rising from the grave.
The flatter.
Let's see who's funny.
I need to be on the bottom. That's where I belong.
Whoa.
Not on the bottom.
Jazz is funny.
Good job, Jazz.
That's why Jazz wants to play this, because he wins.
Good job, Jazz.
That's why Jazz wants to play it.
Oh wait, yeah, I guess he did. I don't know. All right, we got to vote on the next one. So option 1
Come with me.
is Robot Rap. Option 2 is Drawful.
Oh, why
Option
are
3
you
is
getting
Trivia
no
Murder
joke
Party.
on there?
And option 4 is What the Dub.
Thank goodness. I won't have to sway the vote.
No, I have to unsway the vote. There's too many choices.
Now let's never do this again.
Come on, y'all. That wasn't that painful.
We got a 3-way tie
This one
between
was better than a lot of joke votes.
between the Rap, Drawful, and Trivia Murder Party. Interestingly enough, What the Dub has no votes. And I kind of want to vote for What the Dub. Oh wait, Robot Rap takes the lead.
That's the scary part, Cam.
Robot Rap.
It's not as painful.
Battle is your winner. Let me switch over to that. Y'all ready to rap? Dan likes rapping, I thought.
I'm down with that.
Down with that.
I think this is the hacked robot rap, so it's a little bit different.
How is it different?
So normally it's more like Mad Libs and they tell you to put in like an adjective or noun or whatever. But some people were complaining that that set them up for awkward raps, which I think is the point of the game. But just to try something different, we've changed it over so it tells you exactly what you're filling in the blank for. So you just gotta fill in the blank and then rhyme with that, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, it's a little different, but we'll see how it goes. Let me move this over real quick and get the code. Sorry, I'm switching over to the other Jackbox.
Split the Room is a good one played when you.
Oh, we hacking? Oh wait, I need to check the settings. Sorry.
Family friendly.
I think all the settings are good, but this is Starman's theme from Mega Man 5. Family friendly audience. We don't want extended timers. Manual censoring, I guess. Start from controller. You see the reflection in the... Ooh, the code! Ah! You couldn't see it, I don't think.
Definitely see the reflection of our state fight.
Alright, hold up. Let me update the code
Can't see
command.
them now. My hands are in the way. Can't see it.
Alright, code should be up.
Star's gonna be the next Fortnite here.
Hopefully. If not, then I don't know.
That'd be wild.
Oh, guess what?
What?
There's a Vulcan salute in Fortnite, and I grabbed it for you. I figured that was the one emote you did want.
I did, yeah. Wait, was it free?
It was with the stars. But like they're...
My battle stars?
Well, I figured you'd want that one at least. I've been
Fortnite.
grabbing up
The Final
all
Frontier.
the V-Bucks, but you'll have more than enough for the V-Bucks and whatever else you want. Oh, look at that Poyo! He's so cute. I've got one back here.
Get them codes.
He's hiding.
Sorry, I had to clip Newton talking about his battle stars.
He's upset.
It might be too late for that. There's room for 2 more. Does anyone else want to rap? Rappity rap. Does anyone need a code? Dragmar's trying to get the code desperately. I don't think that's a good thing.
Hello, also.
Alright. Oh, Pillow needs the code? Pill, I'm gonna do it on Twitter. I think.
Is Daniel joining?
Is Pella the only one who hasn't joined yet?
I think Dragmire's trying to join too.
I just sent.
I don't need to join Dragmire. You can join. Okay, fine.
He's nominated you.
Wait, you want in?
It's a favor for you since you sat through us playing Joker.
I want to give people room to do it, but if he's gonna be busy, then I'll join him.
Okay. He wants you to rap. Pilla should be joining, I think.
I don't remember. What's the? We need it.
Is
Can you
Dave
send us
gonna
the
rap?
code?
Wait.
Daniel needs to rap.
I can get it. I can get it.
There's a code.
Okay.
Big P, Big Pillow, and the start.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't pay attention to the code. I said nope. I don't need it.
Hey, it's okay.
3, 2, 1. Yo, you know it's your boy Shadow Master MC, and tonight we got a lot of interesting MCs in here.
They hate
DJ
Joe
Rach,
Bo.
tell them how we get down up in here. Hey, yo, big boy, you gotta step to the side up in here.
All right, Shadow. Okay. Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with it. We do that about 2 times, and you have your 4-line verse. We hear him back, and we vote on that winner.
Do I hear the sounds of a donation for JDRF?
Yes.
$13 from Sparky.
Thank you, Sparky.
Thank you, Sparky.
All right, hip hop heads.
Sparky, I gotta clear the board now.
For the JDRF.
A new WarioWare demo for Switch Live?
Nice.
All right, all
I guess Daniel's grabbing that as soon as we're done streaming. My Switch is currently stuck in Ace Attorney land. I'll claim it eventually.
Now, if you need help,
I don't need
just
it.
use that suggestion button.
Here we go. The robot rap. I'm thinking for the people who aren't playing right now, the next selection of games, and also this will probably distract the rappers, but I'm thinking Trivia Murder Party, Quiplash, TKO, and Drawful 2 as the options.
Those sound good.
But if there's a game you think isn't getting a fair chance, I can add that too. Oh wait, yeah, Champed Up. I forgot. That's like
Yeah.
Turbo TKO. Should I just do that instead of TKO? I'll put Champed Up.
They just added us now.
No, we can't split between TKO and Champed Up. But I guess Drawful 2 is kind of doing whatever. This will work. I'm ready to see how it goes with this new cheater format that we're using.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Cheater raps. The way it does it is a little confusing, but it at least still shows you what the blank is, I guess. I don't know. Daniel can tell me if he thinks it's confusing later.
No, but I can understand if you're used to the one before that it's a little confusing, but as long as you see it like, oh, it's like that's like it does help a lot, so that you don't make something. You gotta know what you're writing.
Yes, it is.
Actually, Kayla's a peekaboo.
But a peekaboo tech.
You're a peekaboo.
A peekaboo. Sometimes just a blue Kirby. Which one am I?
No, I mean, yeah, she's a Meryl. So.
It was a Pokemon we decided was most fitting of me. It is true. It's round, easy to draw, and very cute. I don't know if the last one applies.
Peekaboo.
That reminds me of some other character.
Yeah, I was about to say it's a link to the future known as Kirby. It was before I appreciated Kirby as much as I do now. Now it just makes sense.
I mean, look at that Kirby right there.
They're the no. I don't want to look at that one.
The first battle of the night.
It's way harder if you know the lines. Oh
Remember to hit
no!
those voting buttons during the rhyme. We need to know
Why y'all
or
gotta
not.
do this to Kirby?
I'm sorry, Pillow and Lemon.
plant seeds of rhythm that grow into ferns. You're as weak and feeble as Montgomery Burns. When I sense danger, I start to chuckle. Unlike Knuckles, you ain't flexing those non-existent muscles.
The Knuckles are ripped.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that, though. You got an answer for that? Come on now, you got to come strong with it.
Fight the
Tamagotchi.
I'm so rich in rhymes I could buy a game. I won't angrily review it, because that would be very lame. I'm on my way up, I could climb sky high. You're about to eat some Doug Walker shaped pie.
Gross.
Alright.
As long as it doesn't taste like Doug
Some Doug Walker shape.
They both did very well.
I mean, hopefully it's clearer for the next round. I don't know. Oh god, he's climbing.
He's climbing.
It sounds like we've got fans of the old way and of the new way.
I bet you Melvin Brothers the Joker is the one in that video.
Whoa, Keith cleaned up. Good job, Keith.
He's climbing. He's climbing.
Congratulations, you got our winner. You know what it is. It's the next matchup.
Start versus Spark.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1,300. That's what Multitap currently has for donations.
Whoa!
Because I'm getting more joins. And I think that is neat.
Hey, that was a good rap. I think it turned out anyway, Sparky.
Yeah, I think I'm going to answer back to that, Sparky.
Don't say anything.
I dropped one single, now I'm rich as Scrooge McDuck. Thanks for donating, Sparky. We're in luck. Right now I'm a seed, but I'll soon be a goal. Please give me some time to draw on the whiteboard.
Draw on the whiteboard.
Please be patient.
For the shirts, I don't.
Okay, now the battle is over.
I think they have most of like the standard sizes, but if you mean if they're like smaller or larger than usual, I can't. What would you say about the multi-tab shirts from Designed by Humans? Are they?
I feel like they're comparable to regular t-shirts.
Like
But then again, I don't usually wear the regular black ones.
Yeah.
I often wear like the softer, I guess, the gray ones.
Oh, okay.
I don't know which one they are, but they're not made of regular t-shirt material. They're made more of like what this is, like a poly cotton blend or something. They're softer and they fit a little bit looser, but I like them more.
Your verses are like a tree sap. My words are like paint. I'm an artist like Biggie. But your verses are weak, so give me the jiggies.
Give me the jiggies.
Give me the jiggies already.
Oh, no worries, nothing.
All right. We heard that. Let's keep it moving. All
It's
right,
all
it's
good.
your turn.
My rhymes melt on the tongue like him and damp. Miss, I'll cut you off like Skywalker limbs. My game's turbocharged faster than a Corvette. I'll dab on you in Fortnite. Hey kid, get wrecked.
Hey kid, get wrecked.
Whoa.
Wow, Fortnite.
I like those reps. Though.
Time to vote, y'all. Who brought it and who did?
Get wrecked. Then Fortnite about to get down, get down.
It's okay, Pillow. I think you may still have a chance here.
Big P.
Votes in expeditiously.
Vote for Big P.
We'll see. It's pretty close. Pretty close. Good job, Gumball. Does the audience get a vote, or are they just get a cheer, right?
Yeah, we get to vote. I thought.
Some say I'm flashy,
Kirby
some
is
say
okay.
I'm flashy. You are Adobe, killed Flash, straight flashy. Flow so strong, call me the Mississippi, take a dip. Some if you're not going to try, then I won't either.
Then I won't either. Kirby is okay.
I'm gonna give you a pass on that because this is your first time doing this, but don't
Kirby
ever come
is
back
okay.
with big wackies.
You know there's another round.
Where the next bot at? Grab the mic and get busy.
I'm working my magic with this brand new hat. I'm building up stacks rack by rack. I'm sweeter than candy, sharper than a knife through a joke. Cleave it into, turn new into a broke boat.
Whoa, Noble Lemon. I don't know. I think it turned out pretty good.
Let's keep it moving. All right, now you got to.
I think it turned out pretty good.
Find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed.
In case you didn't know, Kirby is okay.
Kirby is not just okay. Kirby is amazing.
Kirby is okay.
Adorable.
Whoa, good job, Noble Lemon. Look, Kayla, it's Kirby.
Stop flooding the chat with your fake Kirby's.
This Kirby.
I've got a real one right here. He's here to put a stop to that.
Whoa, it's Rover Dangerfield. All right, that needs to. I mean, that needs to be a command. Thank you, Trungo, for the Rover Dangerfield command. Rover.
What would you do?
Kayla, I want this tattooed on me.
It's not my money.
It's not my money.
I'll just have to not look.
A Rover Dangerfield tattoo. I can't wait till we get our first tats. We keep talking about it, but
I don't want any.
I just don't know what it's going to be yet.
I don't want one.
I'm thinking about it. I gotta sign up.
No. Dave, please, no.
You know, my hero who's coming back on Friday, CM Punk, he's got a lot of tattoos. I think he even has Pepsi tattoos.
And?
You could get Dr. Pepper tattoos, Kayla.
And?
Did you know CM Punk is straight edge? Do you know what that means?
No.
No drugs, no drinking. Straight edge.
Just tat.
Just Pepsi. Knuckle tats that say free Wi-Fi. Ew, yucky tattoos! Get them off me! Just a corporate billboard.
It's like my multitap t-shirts. Clipper.
That looks like a good tattoo. Tribal Batman.
Oh.
You could get the Brock Lesnar tattoo. That one's popular. Whoa. Is that Tomato Can Punk? I don't know if I should laugh at that or not.
You can choose right for me, but you might not like what we give you.
CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk.
Where have y'all done?
Let's get it in.
CM Punk would be me if I went to Evo. And the guy on the right that no one ever heard of beats me 2-0.
These are the round 2 matchups based on how you did
Evo
in round
Punk.
1. Money
Evo
is
Punk.
better in this
Evo
round.
Punk.
You ready
Evo
for this?
Punk.
Let's get it in.
My rhymes are superb. Your beats are so heard. I'm the mother of rhyme. You bound to the earth. This is no Valentine. This is a TKO. This answer's bad. You're sure to win now.
You're sure to win now?
Oh no.
All right, thank you. Now we got
I like those mother reps.
Yo, you got
Reps.
it.
Uh-oh.
I'll eat you for dinner like a 5-broiled steak. Kirby, you ain't okay, cause I'm gonna eat your cake. Your
No,
ass sounds
pollo.
better than the plot of Dragon Ball Super. Time to flush you down into the pooper.
I appreciate that
Okay,
Dragon Ball
word.
stuff.
Let's go.
Did you just rhyme Dragon Ball Super?
Ding ding, the bell has rung. Vote to see who was
He
the
did.
dopest MC.
I don't know.
But
I don't know.
And toilet flush.
I think he's referring to the mafia.
And split right down the middle.
Did a new one come out?
Congratulations, shorty. That was pretty decent.
Yeah, I thought.
Good job.
One did.
Where my
Ego
next two
orb.
robots at?
Oh, you're right, because it's staying right here. Oh, it was released yesterday? Dang, yo.
But like I don't
Thank you for letting me know.
I don't put up
I'm
with
gonna need to
your
read
crap.
that later.
You're full of jokes. But your app boat is sinking, so bring a moat.
Your rap boat is sinking, so bring a moat. That was good,
All
bro.
right, I see you, swag.
That was
It's time for
good.
you to come back.
Key.
Show them your strength.
Go back to school, kid, learn something about Kirby. He's extremely buff and teeth that are really sharp. When you open your mouth, out comes your powers. And then Kirby Kirby comes along and Betty devours.
Oh, that was good.
He devours.
Okay.
That's
All
pretty
right,
true.
that's cool.
Ah!
You're welcome.
What are y'all doing to my Kirby?
You're welcome.
Why would y'all? Yeah, that's Kirby.
You gotta get them votes in.
Oh no! Oh no!
What can I say except Poyo?
Blurs Kirby everywhere. I'm glad I can't see it.
Nice job, kiddo. Where my two MCs at? Let's go.
Wow, there's a whole monitor up there for me to not look at anymore.
Like a Joa. Trapped in a cage, Anakin coming. Oh, no. I'm so heavy. You're as light as a feather. I got Loch Ness Monster talent because it doesn't exist.
Oh no.
Oh, did he not finish the last line?
I'm guessing that's that.
That's too bad. It was a good start.
Are you lost? Did you think this was Nehru's temple? Should have got a map. For Dumby's hair essential. I'm going light speed, you're driving a jalopy. You should change your name to Joe, cause boy are you sloppy.
Jalopy does rhyme with sloppy, I can confirm that.
The battle is now
that was pretty good.
officially over. Use your devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC.
I like the Jawa ref too, Gumbel. You lost boy, need a map to Nehru's temple? Nehru's temple.
Vote.
You can do this and light up Courage fans know where you're at.
Gumbel still won though.
Oh, good job, Gumbel.
Now
Engage Gumbel.
Next matchup. Where my two battlers at?
Star versus the noblest one.
Right.
Gonna go home crying, you little sorry. That's too mean. Sorry. I'm the dopest, noblest on the month. That's your music? I thought it was a dog barky. What the W gonna say to me, you little punk?
Whoa! He was torn between being mean to you and not being mean.
It's okay.
I don't know how to feel.
So intimidating.
I'll fire back anyway. 'Cause I already wrote it.
You can't hide from me, not even in 8-bit deathmatch, which I haven't played in a while. When was the last patch? I'm clean as a surgeon. You're sloppy as a Joe. Noble, Lemon, you are my foe.
You are my foe. Ooh, he's calling you out. I like the deathmatch and patch part. I don't know about the rest, but
Sloppy Joe's been used twice.
yeah. Well, not sloppy Joe, just the word sloppy.
And Joe.
Yeah. I thought that was interesting.
Me too.
I thought it was very interesting.
That was nice. I mean, no, what?
All right, y'all. Here's your winner. Now that was a hot battle.
Joppy slow.
Let's check out those scores.
Whoa, Start just went up to. Ooh, and Gumbel right behind you.
Oh, you and Gumbel going down.
No, against Gumbel, I don't.
Same thing as round 2.
And they'll stay right.
Give me your phone. I have mean things to say to Gumbel. No, I'm just kidding. No, go, Daniel. No,
come on.
No, I've got nothing but love and respect for Gumbel. Daniel, write your own raps.
No.
Stop shoving your phone in my face. Dissecting Kirby? Would you watch that video?
No.
I don't know.
There's nothing inside him but air.
They're just toilet sounds.
Kirby's just full of air.
Do you want to hear Hank Hill rapping, Kayla?
Okay.
Here we go.
Loser! You're a loser!
It rhymed, didn't it? Baby won a bottle? A big dirt bottle? Whoa. Super Curb. Is Geese Kirby on the big list of Kirby's Dragmire? Because maybe it should be.
No.
We're always looking to improve the Kirby wiki.
Why can't y'all create a decent Kirby list with wholesome, cute Kirbys?
Looks familiar. Let's see.
Not evil Kirby.
I don't know if it is, but we'll just add it anyways.
Okay, here's a tip. You don't always have to boast
That
about
increases
your
its
physical
odds of showing up.
You could brag about how well adjusted
I did a Google search for Kirby dental surgery, but I couldn't find any relevant results.
I would suggest not Googling zombie Kirby because they are scary. But now that I've said it, everyone is gonna Google it. I'm
You
sorry.
missed my hand crap.
Sorry.
It's okay. Oh wait, it's muted now. See if you can tell what he's saying. It was kind of hard to tell.
In the name's Hunko, and I'm here to say that
Now, if you can't think of anything at all, you
all.
can't do that right for me, but
It was, the name's Hank Hill, and I'm here to say that AI voices ruined my life.
Does it sound like? Oh.
It really doesn't. Maybe I can just have him say toilet sounds over and over.
Oh, Kirby.
Whoa, that Kirby's got teeth.
He did it! They looked up zombie Kirby. Oh, there's like one good zombie Kirby and
Kibby and Borby.
I like that one.
I like Borby a lot more than
here's the call.
Kibby.
Oh wait, we got raps. Are we rapping?
Next time around.
That one's the only
get it
good
in,
one.
y'all.
Here we go.
Thank
Sparking
you, Turtle.
Kirby.
As long as you look for the cute one.
Side, cause you're gonna get slammed. I'm making a house call. Your words are jam. I'm sweet as honey. You're sour as notorious PI stale corporate rhymes, lacking originality.
Whoa.
Watch Space Jam 2.
Yo, time's a wasting. Let's keep it moving.
We got
Hear what
Kirby's.
they just said?
They're looking up cute ones.
I'm adding all of them.
You're as useful as solar panels at the center of the sun. We think you are a lot of fun. You want to
I don't know.
Because you look, I wanted yours. Let's team up and go on tours.
Let's team up and go on tours.
That's a business declaration.
Thank you. Now we gotta move on.
Oh, these Kirby's are coming in too
Right now's
fast.
the time to vote. So start clicking that button.
Oh, why did I say that?
Kayla, she likes Kirby pictures. Kayla, submit them all.
I'm just not gonna look at the chat ever again.
If you don't
Maximum pink.
Yeah, if you don't see the chat.
Well, I can see the chat. I
Look,
just
it's the
can't
Wimpy
see-
Kirby. The Diary of a Wimpy Kirby.
Come on and get down. Let's get it started.
I think that one's on there, maybe.
What have y'all done to him?
Your flow is jammed, better give it a rest. You're about to get slammed because this is the final test. What's wrong with you? Were you raised by a pest? The P must stand for poopy if I had to guess.
Oh
Jazz's raps have had a theme.
Now, you know it's your turn, right?
You think
Get
you're
him.
bad? Don't make me laugh. Your words are lacking. Man, look at the graphs. I've heard better sounds coming out of a log. So go back to joke boat. You're washed up dog.
You're washed up, dog. Oh!
Washed up dog.
Let's move on.
Yeah, tell him, Pillow.
Pick somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
Oh.
You're washed up.
Oh, not Jazz too.
Voting time. Right now.
Did I get the JoJo Kirby? I feel like
Derby.
I did. That one looks familiar. Hold up, everybody. Whoa, JDRF
JDRF?
just hosted with 33 viewers. Thank you, JDRF.
Now it's time for our next matchup.
Welcome to the Robot Rap Battle.
Scary things.
Scary thing.
A lot of scary Kirby images.
Oh, and Ellie, thank you for the follow.
Hey.
But I know you got nothing but junk. Weak.
Scary things
Noble's
are
rapping.
happening, but there are worse scary things.
I also
What's up, Foblet?
Hello.
Thank you for the follow, LEM.
Let's keep it moving.
What's up, Larsenio? Uh-oh, here comes Keith.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
It really gets you rattled. You could write a book called How to Be a Big Smelly Dork Who's
That's me, you know.
I blame school budget cuts.
I blame school budget cuts.
And what else could you blame?
Right.
What else could you blame?
JDRF, look,
Check it out.
we did
Last
it.
time to use
Yeah.
We got to our
devices
goal and then
grow
some.
stronger.
Thanks to all these fine people here donating.
We did
A lot of
it.
scary things being said.
Thank you.
Maybe even Joke Boat helped somehow.
We did it.
Well, Joke Boat was there before. Was there after, so it was. We just got bonuses.
Well, thank you.
Joke Boat helped.
And
In
Joke Boat.
spirit.
Whoa, Keith just cleaned that up. Clean sweep.
Oh.
Good job, Keith.
But Noble got some cheers though.
You know how you're doing, and it's done. You won.
No.
Thank you, JDRF.
It's time to scare everyone away.
Fovlet.
Hey,
Is it Fovlet or Fovlet?
Here we go.
this is the ultimate matchup.
Or FOVlet?
I'm hunting for trophies, but you're just a Tuscan raider.
Tuscan Raider.
I'll kill them all and regret it later. I'm Scott No Sleepy. Need my glass of blue milk and trust something other than Star Wars.
Thank you, Fovlet.
Yeah, I feel it.
Okay.
I think we all feel it.
You're on deck. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, we rapping?
Take this, Gumble.
Frankly, I'm bored. You got no skills. At the end of the round, you're all deaths and no kills. You see that's
Ooh.
lost. Now go back to the temple and jump into it like a headless hen.
Whoa. He's calling out your movie battle skills, Gumble. I don't know about that.
All right, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
But yeah, thank you, JDRF, for putting on Game to Give. I'm glad we could help contribute and raise money for type 1 diabetes research.
Hit the voting button.
It's been a good event, and I think it's still going for at least a few more days. So how's the main goal going?
The numbers don't lie.
Hey, well, thank you.
Thank you, Jira.
Have a good night.
Job, MCs. That was hot. But now we got to see who won.
Any last bit of peeps? I mean, yeah, it's still. I'm pretty sure the campaign's going for a while. Start is your winner.
He was saving all his jokes for the rap
Congrats,
battle.
Start.
I can't joke, but I can rhyme.
All right, let's do a poll for the next game.
Especially thanks to these new hacks.
Oh, Dave, you just automatically voted for Trivia Murder Party. Congrats. So Trivia Murder Party's option 1, Quiplash is 2, Drawful 2 is 3, and Champed Up is 4.
Shadow Master MC, known to crush bones and make your blood bleed. Assassin type tactics, swift with death blows. Crush domes of rap and clones and rap.
So yeah, vote for what we're gonna play next. We should do more raps. You want to do more raps? All right, how about this? What's second place? We can put second place against Robot Rap if you think that would make sense. And I don't know what I'm doing here. All right, Drawful 2 second place. You want to do Drawful 2 versus here with going to see you later, Gumble.
Thanks for playing.
How about we do a Drawful 2 break and then we can vote for Robot Rap versus something. We can how about we can do What the Dub versus Robot Rap. But we can do some Drawful 2 as well. Since that works.
We gotta play everything. Everything?
We gotta play everything.
Every game that Jackbox
we
is
haven't
on.
touched yet. Let's get to
Like Split the Room. Oh, no
Thank
problem.
you.
Good night, Paulette.
Have a good night. And have some MIDI jams. Let's see. How am I
We haven't
going?
even got to Among Us yet.
We're not gonna
Among
play
Us?
Among Us tonight. We can have a stream just for that.
Among Us?
It's bedtime.
Bedtime?
This is when the party starts.
Party never stopped.
Joke boat?
It doesn't.
Party never stopped.
Dana sounds tired. He sounds like he's ready for the party to end.
No, there's still room on the whiteboard, gosh darn it.
Ooh, Joe's got a curve.
Sparkies. You should have struck.
But there's room for more.
It's not even 9 yet. Yes, this is way early for Sparky. You need to keep partying.
I forget if this one lets you hide the code or not. It may not.
That owl looks cool.
This does not let you hide the code. I'm gonna need to get some kind of graphic to cover the code. Yeah, how about this? I'm gonna update the code right now, and if anyone's listening to the sound of my voice, you can join. This is from... It says Final Fantasy 1, but that can't be right. No, maybe Fatal Fury 1. Billy Kane?
Yeah, I don't think there's a Billy in Final Fantasy 1, unless you name your character.
You don't know Billy from Final Fantasy 1? The one that got pulled from the store is the Multitap 64 shirt. I think the Bucky shirt is sold on the Ricky Wills t-shirt site instead. And Mrs. Meyer, Ruben, and new Baby Meyer coming 2022 just donated $100 for the JDRF.
Thank you.
New Baby Meyer. Whoa.
Ruben's gonna get a have a friend. All right.
Ruben's
Congratulations.
teach future Baby Meyer all about wrong warping.
Also, codes up.
Dragmire's gonna have a Nintendo kid and a Sega.
Dragmire's gonna have a new baby. Also, codes up. Mrs. Meyer and Mr. Meyer are having a new child.
Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Meyer and Ruben and other baby.
And Droffle 2 codes up. Congratulations, Dragmire. This music goes great with the announcement too. Yeah, congratulations. I need.
How are you now? Baby bitch.
The twins. Maybe the elf dance will help.
Dave created naming babies. I want an example, Dave.
Alf has to cover the code. Wait, Alf, no, Alf's revealing letters as he dodges his head to left or right. I've got to distract him, Kayla.
I'm not too comfortable with this shot. My best
The army.
I gotta distract him.
You know.
Hey, it's Billy Start. So we got Start, Lemon, Jazz, Louis Vega, new Baby Meyer. There's 2 more spots. Does anyone else want to play? Kayla the Trader, maybe? New Baby Greg.
Louis Vega. That chicken's cute.
If it's a girl, we already have a name, though. I don't know if I want to admit the inspiration. I'll be interested to hear. All right, Sparky, do you need the code, or will the code command work? Is the question.
Great Elfmeyer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the house. Curdle Games is live.
Look at that.
Sparky's in. Lou Vega's doing yeehaw. Louis Vega. Curdle Vega. I don't know. Should I just reveal the code? Not a good idea. And seeing Alf will help. There's one more spot. Kayla, that could be you.
I see.
We might just have to start with this group.
Start it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I know we didn't do custom phrases, but we'll just have to enjoy the default fun.
Salutations and welcome to Drawful. 7 players, huh?
Did you already say that?
Think about
Jazz
that. Okay, we can handle it.
No, I didn't. He does. Jazz looks a lot like Binky.
All right. If you look at your devices right now, you should see a secret prompt just for you. Things that are kind of weird. Like Pimento Loaf or The Mentalist. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title. And when you're
These
done,
are the default prompts, so enjoy.
you'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, get to it.
It's Binky Man Z. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, Preem Alpha is gone. He wasn't even covering anything up.
If you're still watching, wishing you could somehow play along, you can still join the audience.
So what were we gonna vote for? I forget.
Between What the Dub and Rap Battle.
Robot rap. What the dub? You can either rap or you can dub.
Sega Man.
Sega Man 7? They didn't make that many.
One of
Sega
Dragmire's
games.
children will be a Sega child.
Oh,
That's just how it is.
No, her name is Sonia. Sonic Underground.
I don't think that's.
I think that's what he went for.
No. He said.
He made a vow to name his child Sonia.
He said Natalia
Oh, he already said it.
from GoldenEye.
Oh, he already said Natalia?
Yeah.
Whoa. I missed the whole thing.
I saw that conversation.
Is that this is a spoiler?
Yeah.
That's a good name. Boris Natalia.
Uh-oh. Only 30 seconds left to finish your drawing. Maybe
a good
you should
name.
just hit send now so you don't take too long and miss your chance.
She went for it.
She went for it.
I have all your drawings now, and as much as I want to keep them to myself, let's all take a look at the first one. Use your devices to type in what you think the
That's
real
an angry
title for this
pizza.
picture could have been.
Is that a new Robot Master?
That's a mother enemy, I think.
Oh, okay.
It is.
Natty D. Jazz, don't look at the pizza that way.
He's gonna eat it.
Try to pick the real title and avoid all the garbage everyone else typed in.
Tentacle pizza, stinky pizza, pizza alien, pizza octopus, pizza squid, pizza demon, or a monstrous appetite. Oh wait, I thought, is it Happy's Pizza?
Happy.
Oh wait, no, it's $9.99, sorry. Noble's Pizza lost their
And
mind.
here are your picks.
Whoa, good job, Baby Meyer. New Baby Meyer. Peter, hurry, don't jostle the pizza. Whoa, new Baby Meyer. Sussed it out.
Smart baby.
Smart baby. Good job. Boss
All
baby.
right, let's do another one.
Wow.
Enter your titles now.
Baby Meyer's already making us all proud. Little Natalia is all grown up already. Oh, gotcha. So, the secret
And here are your choices.
stays with me. What is it? Is it a fishnado, flying fish, shrimp-nado, fishnado, tuna-nado, fish twister, or a shrimp tornado?
Oh.
It's a Texas twister. That's a Texas Tunyon.
What am I fighting
And here are your picks.
Fishnado. Not tornado. Good job, Lemon.
I would have given my likes, my thumbs up to Scissor Shrimp.
It was Shrimp Tornado.
Just that easy.
Goes
It's
great
just
with
that
the
easy.
cocktail sauce
That's just
type
what
in.
it is. Tornado with shrimp.
Good job, Start. And a tip of the hat from Louis Bega.
Up next.
What?
They're staring intensely at that food. I think.
This is just a typical night in this house.
We're just staring at objects? True. Pretend that's the TV and that is basically us. Just staring at it.
Hello.
Jazz's picture. I think this is a Curdle drawing. Oh, the long arm of the cat is reaching. Reaching good.
Okay, here are your choices.
Typical night at Multitap household. Okay, well, we know it's not that one. Night vision wolves, chicken for dinner, raccoons staring at you, laser animals have a scrumptious meal, catnip cowboy are all eyes on the egg. All eyes on the egg. Well, all eyes are on the egg.
There's a little fox slime creature on the floor.
I don't know, it could be laser animals have a scrumptious meal. I don't know.
And here are your picks.
Night vision wolves.
No?
Daniel, why would it be that?
It seems weird enough.
Chicken for dinner. Good answer, Sparky. All eyes on the egg. Yeah, this has to be pillow. Whoa! Well, then which one is it? Raccoons staring. Oh, that's not food. That's a person. Wait, that's Colonel.
Wait, that's food.
That's why Sparky was asking whose avatar it was. That was Colonel in the corner. It wasn't a meatball falling off the table. Whoa, cool, Meyer.
Next drawing.
I think I know.
Wow. Okay, I'm sorry, Colonel. I see it now. I see it now. Is that me?
Hello.
Hey, it's Billy Kane. Silly Billy Kane. Vindicated Kane.
The legs are pretty great.
That's the entire Dragmire family. And don't forget new baby Meyer.
A future gamer.
Future gamer. A lemon? Wow.
And here are your choices.
Why, yes, I am something of a family guy myself. Cool dad, cool drag, hip dad, hairy legs in public, no pants Thursday, Dragmire, Mrs. Meyer, Ruben, and new baby Meyer. Alright, so you all come to this game to have Mugen's, spoilers, Mugen's gamer insight, right?
Yeah.
It's too late, you've chosen.
Gamer.
Oh.
See, I felt like that was a strong contender. I thought that could have been it. It's got to be either cool dad or hip dad, right? Unless it's no pants Thursday.
No.
Sorry, it's not.
That's pretty good. Hip dad. It was hip dad. Good job, Colonel. Figured it out.
Only the hippest dads
Hairy legs and bubble.
watch Dragon Ball.
It's the Great King Sigma.
The Great King.
Type in a convincing title now.
Oh, I know what this is. This is from Spider-Man 3, and that's Topher Grace praying for Peter Parker to die.
That's Peter in his head?
Please kill Peter Parker.
Angry Peter.
Oh, what's up, one-winged freak?
Hello.
Good to see you.
This is a good one. This is such a great mix. I think he can. Sometimes it depends on the writer. This mix though, oh my gosh. Such a good one.
Here are your choices.
Alright, what is it? God will never forgive you. Praying for Goku to be the last Smash character. Too blessed to be stressed. Pray for God. I made God mad and now prayers no longer work. Hey, stop praying for me. Or praying Daddy doesn't come home. That one's kind of
scary and sad.
Dark and sad. It is a good mix.
That's a happy child though.
Praying for Goku to be the last Smash character.
That looks just like Goku in the corner.
Okay, who picked what?
Too blessed to be stressed. Is it seriously this? What? Y'all nailed it. Y'all nailed it. Good job.
Because it was the least funny one.
Pillow sweet. Good job, Pillow. Is that Trunks?
Type in a title now.
Oh, Trunks going to work. What is it? JoJo.
That's what I was thinking.
Which JoJo is this?
Don't worry, I got it.
Speedwegan.
Is it Fugo?
Trunks needing sleep.
It might be Fugo.
DK.
Kanashiro with hair. No, Kanashiro's... No.
11? Wow.
Kanashiro got that slick back hair.
Trunks hoping he doesn't botch the interview. I hope not. Life with Louie. A life with Curdle Games.
How far are you in Persona?
Foggy? Is it Foggy? Is it? No. It's Foggy. The answer's Foggy. They got Foggy and someone drew Foggy. Oh, it's Foggy. It's Foggy. No. He's this warrior from the Daredevil, and he's real. Everyone loves him. Professional mullet. Daredevil.
On a boat. Oh, so you're very, very close to the end, basically.
That new stinky intro.
Okay. Yeah, you're
It's
actually
Foggy. Why didn't anyone pick Foggy?
You're getting there.
I didn't think about it.
It's Foggy!
I saw Foggy and I forgot about Daredevil.
It's Foggy! Trackmeyer, you took a big swing with that one.
I don't know either.
You took a big swing with that one.
The drum's pretty good.
Y'all look up Daredevil Foggy, that's what you'll see.
Big swing.
Let's take a look at our next drawing.
They failed you, Dragmire. This shows how few people actually watch Daredevil. Don't watch it. I mean, unless you want to watch the Kingpin car door scenes, those are pretty good.
My cousin was watching it. Remember when we went to their house? He and Chase are watching it. They're pretty into it.
We watched at least the whole first probably
Dave,
season, but it's been a while.
Dave, do you not forget that we only watched Daredevil because the new Saul episodes weren't out, and then once those came out, I never wanted to have anything to do with that Daredevil again.
It's okay, Sparky.
Nobody's so sure.
And here are your choices.
All right, we got sleeping stick guys, 3 effed up Stardew Valley grandpa beds, 3 whole sleep cycles, coma party, multi-tap after the stream, sleepy triplets, a sleepaway camp.
Multi-tap isn't
It's
that
Foggy. That's not Foggy. I mean, I don't know, but he vaguely looks like Foggy. He's got the tie. And he looks like he might make bad jokes about being avocados at law.
Have you ever seen the Stardew bed movie?
Stardew bed?
So you know Stardew Valley?
Yeah.
It shows like a cutscene of your grandpa.
Yeah, no. I mean, yeah.
I've seen
yeah.
You think let's come to
Yeah.
And here are your picks.
They should replace the Sleepy Time Bear with Stardew Grandpa. 3 whole sleep cycles.
Coma party. Yeah.
Coma party.
We knew where it was.
Good job, Sparky. Good rendition of a coma party. Ta-da! Good job, Pillow. All right. So, yeah, we're going to vote on the next game. It's going to be Robot Rap and What the Dub. So, good luck, everybody. Should it be Robot Rap or should it be What the Dub? Actually, this is going to be the last game, I guess.
Final game,
Turn, make your choice wisely.
One last rap or one last dub? You're asking me to choose between my 2 sons? A final dub? We got 2 for the rap and 3 for the rap. 5 for the dub. Oh, Dave, I'm surprised, but Joke Boat's kind of a one and done, you know. If anything, we should be upset that Champed Up is not in the poll, but
we should be thankful that your program went as well as it did.
All right, I think it's looking like. I'm not saying this because I'm biased towards What the Dub, but I'm thinking What the Dub. What the winner? Hello, hello. What the Dub? Hello, hello. What the Dub?
How are you?
What the Dub's a winner, Kayla.
I know.
What the Dub wins. Joke Boat does not.
6 players for the final one.
Oh, that ringer is bad.
Thank you, everybody, for contributing to JDRF.
Thank you, France.
I can't wait to play What the Dub, not once, but maybe twice. Thank you, One Wing Freak, for the follow. Much appreciated.
Oh yeah, Curl, you need to play. It's pretty fun. There will be many painful sighs and many laughs. Got him.
What the Dub? You don't like it?
No, it's a classic.
This is what happens when there's a
All right,
jazz
hold up, I gotta
club.
get. Whoa!
Not,
Okay.
I don't know anything about
I don't
jazz.
know all
I don't
who's
think.
playing.
This doesn't sound like jazz.
Let me update it real quick.
Super meaty, bro.
Oh, we just got a donation.
Another drawing for the game.
JDRF from Sparky one more time. Got to round that number up
Thank you, Sparky.
to $1,500. Thank you, Sparky.
Mugen Puppet is a great host of Multitap Classic Game Show Showcase. Each episode is action-packed as Mugen gives to each retro game is all, while his cousins start
Codes up.
commentates and his dude bro doodler Kayla arts it up. Doesn't that describe us well? This is for anyone who's new. You don't know what Multitap's about?
Codes
That's
up.
it. That's Multitap right there. Actually, I think What the Dub is the perfect representation of Multitap. You know exactly where our interests lie
The
and our
code
sense
is
of
up.
humor. Curdle Jam!
Kerbal Jam. We got room for one more.
Time for the Kerbal Jam, everybody.
And welcome to the Kerbal Jam.
We got Jazz, Noble,
The
Sparky,
Kerbal Jam.
Cloak Baby, Kerbal Jam. Room for one more player. Good job, Frank.
Whoa.
Any other takers?
Is there room for one more? No one else is joining?
There is room for one more.
Good. I join.
I don't know. Can you? Is the code not working? Well, hold up. One Wing Freak may want in. Let me see. Is the command not working?
Well, they may not be able to get the code right now.
I mean, yeah, sometimes it takes a while to get the whisper. Code, code, code. Send in the code. All right, let me try something real quick.
He's
Wait just a second.
Yeah, he's gonna add you, One Winged Freak.
May be busted. Alright. Try again, One Winged Freak, and it should work. The code will be revealed. Maybe. Unless you can't get Twitch Whispers, then
That would be a problem.
that may be an issue.
There you go.
And there we go. We can start the game.
Remember, family-friendly friends.
Welcome to What the Dub.
Family-friendly friends.
Baby Meyer's
Each
watching.
round, a video will play with missing dialogue. Each player enters their wittiest replacement dub. Players watch the dubs and vote on the best one.
Watch the
Player
dubs.
with the highest score at the end of the game wins. It's just that easy.
It's just that easy.
Where is it?
I'll be silly and family-friendly. That's all we can ask for. Oh, look. Classic stuff. Right out of the gate.
I'm not impressed.
Oh no.
Show him you're not just a pretty face.
Why did they use a laugh track?
I'm not impressed.
There's
something funny.
there are a lot of good things that can go into that empty spot. I already thought of one.
Oh, I need to get rid of the
Purple jam.
Jackbox overlay.
The top's the original. That's how I feel about Resident Evil dubs. Because I'm like, well, it's already perfect the way it is. I can't replace it. Plus, I know it by heart, so all I would be able to do, I could easily just repeat the same line. But that gets you no points.
This is where Colonel will have the advantage.
Curl doesn't know anything about the Light of Courage. Good for you. I don't remember much about it. I fell asleep. I think. I remember just looking at the screen and not knowing what was happening.
The dancing Dorito thing?
That's all you need to know from the Light of Courage.
No.
That's all you need to know. We need a map to Nehru's temple.
I'm the only well-rendered character here.
This is true. Compared to everything else. With Mayo and everything.
After all, I just raised $1,500 for type 1 diabetes research.
Yay!
Thanks, everyone.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you. It's all because of you wonderful people.
I'm not impressed.
Kayla knows all of Resident Evil lines by heart.
Oh no, someone said what they heard. I'm sorry. This may be true though.
This is my Titantron theme.
I'm not impressed.
Joke Boat was way funnier than it had any right to be, and the shamers should be banned.
Seems kind of harsh to me.
I'm not impressed.
Evil Luigi rides way better.
Evil Luigi rides way better.
Luigi with his evil stare?
Evil Ouija.
I mean, I gotta vote for the patting myself on the back. Patting all of us on the back.
Well, if I can get away from Dragon Ball Super long enough, I can vote for something. Oh, not the Kacho.
The Kacho.
That's later.
Kayla knows all of Resident Evil lines by heart.
I do. There we go. The first thing that pops up in my Twitter feed, Twitch feed is always the Kacho.
Good job, Codeface.
Cloak baby.
Whoa, that is impressive.
Referring to the original game, if you talk about the series as a whole, I don't.
I voted as Sonic. Don't worry.
Quiet on set.
A bunch
Another
of
round is coming up.
Hey, Porky, where you going with that mallet?
Oh no. Go, Porky, go.
Enter your dub now.
Where's he headed?
Who is he gonna beat with that mallet? Oh no!
Hey, Dragmire, where are you going with that mallet?
Banhammer. Final jazz.
Kirby?
Well, I mean, it's a Kirby, but it's on a person's arm.
Hey, come on, let's not
I think.
distract anyone during the game, okay?
I'm not too comfortable. I'll show you my best shot. I missed it just a real battle starts right now. You missed an easy putt.
I couldn't tell. It was one of the limbs. I didn't know which one it was. It looked like an arm to me.
Almost out of time.
Look at him.
Yeah, welcome to Multitap. Thank you, Saffle Daffle, for the follow.
Got some stupid dog to teach a lesson.
Hey, Porky, where you going?
Craig will get in the people.
To clobber that they're Kirby.
No!
Kirby!
He's on the floor!
Kirby's the one.
Save him. Oh gosh. Yeah, clobber that one.
I am going to star in Toonstruck and I am not inviting Bugs Bunny.
Take that, Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, take that.
We'll do Krungo.
Hey, Porky, where you going with that mallet?
To find me some hoes.
Hey, Porky, where you going with that mallet?
That's none of your business, you. With a... Oh. I forgot I have to keep it clean.
Seems like
Hey, Porky, where you going with that mallet?
Playing Smash.
Playing Smash.
Time to
I hope he's talking about gardening.
I guess I'm gonna vote for the Kirby.
No!
I'm gonna clobber that there Kirby.
I have enough Kirbys to bury you.
Ooh, I don't
That
think
sounds
that Kirby
vaguely threatening.
Wait, did I put a clip link in the Kirby thing? Whoa, what a mistake!
I hope it's a Kirby clip.
I don't know if it... Wait, I'm not sure. Maybe the bot's just slow.
Was it just because...
Yeah, I think the bot's just slow.
When you replaced me with a Kirby?
I don't know. Playing Smash.
You're as fit as a butcher's dog, kid.
Smash, 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 smash. Congratulations.
Boop, boop, boop.
Round 3. What are you waiting for?
Oh no, he did it.
Glad we can end on this.
Daniel.
Internet
Multitap.
superstar.
Multitap.
Big Chungus. I'm so excited to start. I'm shaking from excitement. I've got chills.
I'm so excited, I want to leap out of the chair.
I got chills. Please play this. Cool. And that's what we
That's
do best.
pretty dope.
NME.
That's a good cartoon, though. I like that cartoon.
Yeah, you like the dub.
It's got a good dub and a good sub.
You like both.
I like both.
Needs a Monster Energy drink. A funny number.
Funny.
Is it? There's nothing funny about the $1,500 that we've raised for JDRF and type 1 diabetes research and awareness. Uh-oh.
Obesity is a serious problem, not a joke.
Bugs has a message.
Big Chungus lasted all of 2.36 seconds snake, in a 5-minute cartoon. That's how much time it takes to overshine Bugs Bunny. Memes rule the world.
Memes rule the world?
Memes, am I right? Eat my carrot. Elmer. Fun. This is the image that Multitap used on Twitter to advertise tonight's stream event.
Whoa!
Vote now or forever hold
Well,
your
was that the
peace.
caption for it, too?
No.
What was the caption? Feet floor.
You'll have to go look on Twitter.
Sorry. Guess on the ring.
Oh, what's up, Fooey?
What's up, Fooey?
Today is the only day you can retweet this. Oh wait, Krungo's got you covered.
Thank you, Krungo.
There you go.
That's a pretty good one. Oh yeah, that's right, because y'all are saying JDRF related. I wasn't listening, apparently. Cloak baby, no!
You flip the script on that one.
That's how much time it takes to overshine Bugs Bunny memes rule the world.
Round 4.
Oh no, he's stuck.
I like him. He's silly.
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
No, let me see that video. Yeah, you gotta keep it family friendly, people. I'm telling you. Just because memes rule the world doesn't mean we gotta act like this. I don't know. Did you know that Big Chungus is in Looney Tunes World of Mayhem? I don't remember if that's what the gotcha game is called.
You know, World of Mayhem.
Memes may rule the world, but so do manners. That's right, Krungo.
That's a good Krungo quote right there. How do I add a quote?
Oh. I'll add it for you, Kayla.
Thank you. Krungo speaks great wisdom. And you need to be a legendary line.
The Wacky World of Tex Avery.
Whoa! I'm voting for that!
I like him. He's silly.
Cowabunga Doo. There was a news report lately that there are Ninja Turtles living in the sewers of New York.
Did the sir?
I like him. He's silly.
The only thing that would make
Yes,
Space
please.
Jam
Thank you.
legacy better would be if Bugs Bunny was replaced with Big Chungus.
Big Chungus.
Yeah, we try to keep. It's okay.
Keeping
Oh,
it
that's
family
just
friendly.
that's just how we
Keeping
do
it
it around
family
here. That's okay. You're new here. It's all
World of
good.
Mayhem.
Oh, my lips are so tired.
Oh no. Why are y'all posting this gooey stuff?
Hey, wanna see how silly I am? I can be really silly.
I was trying to say goofy and I didn't say a lot of things. I can't speak human. Is there one I want
It's okay, Kayla. I'll help you concentrate.
Okay.
I'll get you. You want to see something?
What's happening?
Oh yeah, watch this intro closely, Kayla. You might have nightmares tonight.
I have those without looking at these things.
Alright, hold up. Purple Jam got some votes.
You're assertive.
Wacky World of Tex Avery.
I don't know why you go that.
Yowza.
Cloak baby.
Can video clips show twice? I think that's an option, right? To have it
Grab your martini
repeat
glass.
twice?
Next up is the final round.
Well, there should also be an option
Let's tally the votes.
for you. Oh wait.
I don't want him on this island.
You can't necessarily repeat it, but there should be an option below where you type in your dub to see the script for the dub. So even if you can't watch it again, you should be able to see it, but sometimes that doesn't work.
No, it works. Most of the time.
Most of the time.
Okay.
But yeah, so if you missed it, you can at least look at the script to get a good idea, because yeah, these clips are pretty short. You're welcome. Gooey. Gooey is just Kirby's interpretation of a slime.
Dr. Moron.
He's back.
Yeah, when are we doing Flash Game Night again?
Yeah, let's make Kayla play the Flash games.
Okay.
Play them and bet them for the stream.
No.
Yeah, I can just
I found this one with Care Bears in a blender.
Let's tally the votes.
stop.
I don't want him on this island. Let's tally the votes.
Multitap Dave.
Don't want him on this
Classic.
island.
Me neither.
Love you, Dave.
Reality television is a sham. I'm here to break the immersion. Get out there and do something with your life. Follow your dreams.
I don't
Now
want
Granny
him
doesn't
on
want
this
bugs on the island.
Let's tally the votes.
Both the series and the character were named after Tex Avery, a cartoonist who is known for his work at Warner Brothers and MGM.
I don't want him on this island.
Voting for Dave is always a staple.
Let's tally the vote.
JJ Joke Boat.
Joke.
Don't want him on this island.
No one wants joke
Let's
vote.
tally the votes.
Foggy is that guy, you know, from that day.
I don't want him on this island.
Which dub did
Foggy.
you like best? Vote now.
Foggy from Daredevil.
You know, there was an old grandma that.
Foggy.
To joke both. JJ joke
Let's
votes.
vote Dave off.
Senor Foggy, he called him.
Senor Foggy. Whenever I look at an avocado, I just think of Foggy, and Foggy's just lucky that I really like avocados. It's that guy, you know, from that thing. Never forget Foggy.
Joke vote. And multitap Dave.
One word. Wow.
There goes Dave. We voted him off.
And here's our winner.
Jazz!
Final Jazz.
You're a winner. Good job, Jazz. But
Final Jazz.
here's the thing. We gotta play again.
Again?
We gotta play again.
No, he's self-destructing. Save him.
We gotta play again. We gotta play at least one more.
We can play.
Vega, we can't end on Lou Vega exploding. Dave wants in. Dave wants in.
Yeah, we voted Dave in. What the dub?
Yeah.
Head to
Do it for Vega.
One more. It's after 9 p.m. Time for bed.
Hold up.
Sparky,
Just
this
one
is
more.
the party hour for me. I'm ready to party now.
Good middies on multitap. This is the last one though for realsies.
We say this and then we're gonna play this.
Kayla!
Like
This is the last one.
Mm-hmm.
The last game.
Mm-hmm.
Last game.
Sure about that, yo.
Last game. Last game.
I need to post cute Kirby's to flesh out the bad one.
Last game for real this time.
Trademark.
Unless I lose. But since I'm not playing, I don't know what that means. We got Jazz in there, we got Noble, we got One Wing Freak, we got Kerbal Jam,
Kerbal Jam.
CBRF and Sparky, we're good. Oh, Dave needed a Discord whisper. Ah, Dave, it filled up, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, Dave.
Dialogue.
I'm sorry.
Each player enters their wittiest replacement dub. Players watch the dubs and vote on the best one.
I miss picking out Dave's very obvious dubs.
Wins. It's just that easy.
You
But
usually know mine too.
maybe next time.
You know, I appeal to the gamers beside me.
Round one.
Oh, anyway. West and waxation at west.
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
Do you not get Twitch whispers at all? I can try whispering you right now. Well, but like, do you get you got that one? Maybe you have Stream Elements blocked or something, because Stream Elements is the one that.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, I think it may be simpler than that. If he's never gotten the code, let me check the list. Dave may not be on the list.
That'd be kind of sad.
Wait, he's on the list. I don't know, Dave.
Is there any way to set it where like you block getting whispers from people that you
From bots?
friends with or bots?
There's probably some setting like that.
That's a wholesome Kirby right there.
I don't think you're banned. It looks like you're good.
No multi-day.
Anyway, I see it now. This day has made it all too clear. You're better than me, Kakarot. You are number one.
Western waxation at West. Oh, anyway.
My cellmate said he will give me a welcome present.
Western waxation at West. Oh, anyway.
We voted for Dave to leave the island and for him to not play WTD 2.
Western waxation at West. Oh, anyway.
I'm so glad Big Chungus is out there and I'm in here, and I just remembered I'm out there and Big Chungus is the sheriff and I'm in here and Big Chungus.
Western waxation at West.
That's pretty good.
Oh, anyway.
Don't need to keep a Nintendo ROM side up anymore.
Oh no!
Waxation at West.
Oh, too topical.
I got thrown in here on purpose to get away from my wife. Haha, marriage, am I right, guys?
Waxation at West.
Round's over. Let's vote.
Dangerfield. I want to vote for the ROM site and the sheriff. Because he's the sheriff and he has the ROM site. And oh, sheriff. I really wanted to vote for the ROM site.
Hurry up.
Thank you, Dragmire. I don't need to keep a Nintendo ROM site up anymore.
You have a gift.
They released a sequel to Final Jazz. Final Jazz 2.
Final Jazz 2.
Yes, Curdle, they all disappear at the stroke of midnight. Central Time for some reason.
So many dubs, so little time.
What the
Let's
dub?
get into it.
Luigi, look. It's from Bowser.
Oh no, they'll be fine, don't worry. Dear pesky plumber.
I have some mean things to say.
I'm pleased to announce live on Multitap that the ROMs will be okay.
Yay!
Because you can get all of them on Nintendo Switch Online. Just remember to delete them from within 24 hours from downloading them. Dear pesky plumbers, soap is safe to drink. I'd vote for it. No shame.
Oh, he's a ghost.
Kirby's a ghost.
Kirby's dead.
Oh.
That's too mean to say. The evolution of Ghost Kirby. I want my Ghost Kirby plush. I want now.
We were playing What the Dub, and there's that clip where Dexter whispers in the girl's ear and she faints, where I guess he says the cheese omelet thing, and we replaced it with soap is safe to drink.
Oh, I thought it was.
Oh wait, no, yeah, well, no, you're right.
It's from Bowser. Dear pesky plumbers.
Poggers.
Poggers.
Luigi, look.
Sorry.
It's from Bowser. Dear pesky plumbers.
Whatever you do, do not let Dave get Twitch whispers. This is serious.
This is serious.
Look. It's from Bowser. Dear pesky plumbers.
Koopas clogged my toilets.
Luigi, look. It's from Bowser. Dear pesky plumbers.
I see it now. This day has made it all too clear. You're better than me, Mario. You are number one.
This is gonna keep happening.
Look. It's from Bowser. Dear pesky plumbers.
I really need my plumbing done, guys. Like, seriously, you are plumbers, right? So, like, I only took the princess because I needed some kind of bargaining.
Luigi, look. It's from Bowser. Dear pesky plumbers.
The key is under the welcome mat. Please feed my fish while I am away, and water my plants.
And water my plants. Alright, so Dale's right, I forgot. The Dexter thing happened after the, what's it, Willem Dafoe Green Goblin thing, where he's saying, I hear you're quite the science whiz, you know, and then the audio's muted at that point, and that's where we put soap is safe to drink originally, I think.
It was the
I'll vote for the Vegeta one.
It was the smartest sounding thing Mutant could come up with.
It was smart. I had block whispers from strangers on like an idiot. Oh, okay, gotcha.
This top dog is hip to the jive. Look at him go!
Well, I wonder if you could be like not strangers with Stream Element. I think we should play again so Dave can play. Who disagrees with that? Not me. Dave wants a round.
Round 3.
For JDRF.
Yeah, you might miss a few if you don't join the session usually.
Oh wait, clip.
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
Oh, I don't know.
Forever, I hope.
So Popeye lost his spinach, and the muted audio is him asking the audience for help, I think. And then random man says, "Here you are, Popeye."
I mean, that's so sad, Dave, to think of all the wonderful offers and free prizes that people tried to give to you.
Yeah, all the wonderful things that random strangers try to whisper to you. I'm sure Dave's missing out on a whole lot, sir.
I feel bad for Dave.
I mean, I can give him my email inbox. Maybe that'll make him feel better.
Oh, that's...
Punished for being safe.
You're almost out of time.
You ain't gonna win that sweepstakes if you play it safe.
You may already be a winner. Yeah, this game's cool. Good game.
I must be getting old. Now don't tell me I left it home.
Hey, whatever you do, don't throw that at me. That looks like it would hoit ah ag ag ag. Please don't. I'm serious. Ouch. Oh me olive oil anything but that.
What? I want to vote for that one.
I must be getting old. Now don't tell me I left it home.
I'm so old. I am almost as old as Dave. Can somebody get me that youth juice?
Dave's the oldest?
Youth juice.
Now don't tell me I left it home.
Man, any a use got a rubber?
Me horse is gone. Maybe.
Now don't tell me I left it home.
I left my suspicious lethal greens at home. Is anyone in the audience an illegal narcotics dealer?
An illegal narcotics dealer.
Mario knows a guy.
The button that ends the stream.
I better not do that right now.
I must be getting old. Now don't tell me I left it home.
Now I am a lonely cowboy. Me horse is gone.
There you go.
What did you think was the best? Vote!
There you are, Popeye. And the me horse is gone. I guess I'm gonna stick with the first one. The one that actually sounds like Popeye. I mean, I'd say at least 2 of them do. 1 in 6. Suspicious leafy green. Whoa, maybe I should have voted for horse.
Wow, you're just too much.
Oh, Colonel cleaned up. I'm so old. I'm almost as old as Dave. Good job, Noble.
Break a leg, kid. Here comes the next round.
Round 4.
Hey, Porky, where you going with that mouse?
Are we looping?
Yeah, I guess that was all the clips that we had.
We still gotta play another. Dave hasn't played! Repeat clips are okay, Daniel.
Anything for Dave.
We like Mallet Porky, okay?
We like that.
It's Dave's fault that we're playing it around everybody.
How dare he?
Yeah, we can't end early. We're raising money for JDRF. Bust out the nostalgia critic. Yeah, maybe I need to
Oh
load it up.
Melvin, brother of the Joker.
I need an Irate Gamer clip, I need an AVGN clip, and I need a Douglas Walker clip. To inject some fun in the game.
Time's running out.
Hey, Porky, where you going with that mallet?
So glad we get to try this again. I'm sorry I have important business with this mallet. Let me tell you all about it. There's time, I am sure. Okay, so what?
Okay, so what?
Hey, Porky, where you going with that mallet?
Dave needs a whooping.
Dave needs a whooping?
Dave, look out!
Hey, Porky, where you going with that mallet?
My agent suggested I consider this rapping scene in the upcoming Space Jam, A New Legacy.
Oh no.
He failed to consider that I have his home address.
Hey, Porky, where you going with that mallet?
I'm making sure Dave does not ever, and I cannot emphasize this enough, ever get codes for what the dumb.
Whoa!
Hey, Porky, where you going with that mallet?
I'm going to bop the Porky from 15 minutes ago.
Whoa.
Hey, Porky, where you going with that mallet?
Porky.
Badee ta beater.
Badee.
Vote
Oh.
or don't.
Because it shows right in the safety line.
The safety line.
He's right in the safety line. I forget what that game is called.
I hear back.
Dave is an easy scapegoat in the multi-tap community. Even when he's here. I don't know why.
Oh, I forgot to vote. I'm sorry. I got distracted.
Every time I leave, quit.
You take the egg, baby. Winner, winner.
Who would you have voted for?
Me?
Yes, that's what Sparky wants to know.
Dave needs a whooping. Dave needs a whooping.
Grab your martini glass.
I don't know, but it seems like Dave's always been the punching bag as far as I can remember. So I'm not sure if it's always been the case. Yeah, I haven't heard any of it when you're around.
I try, but then he acts like he can't hear me. Sorry, I'm old. I have bad hearing.
I don't think he says that. He didn't say that before.
Shenmue, dude. Yeah, see. Okay. I'm worried this will crash it, so I'll wait till after the game is done. Yeah, there were some good ones last time it showed up. I'm glad it's back though. The dreaded
Dave might say.
The dreaded VOD.
Iceless.
Hey, let Dave in. What the dump. Hey, here I am. I sure hope nobody boos me. At least my loyal dog is up there on my side, but he will probably have things thrown at him. Oh, my poor dog.
Homer's worried.
Oh, are they in that folder key?
Nintendo or Sega, I'm not picking a side.
Not picking a side.
Boo!
Dave
Why can't you
Seuss.
just love both? Dave Seuss.
Hooray!
Dave is going to play What the Dub.
I mean,
I think we should turn in for the night. Consider it over for today's session. Rest up for our days tomorrow.
I'll say hooray.
Hooray!
Round's over.
That was pretty good. Hey, let Dave says. I like. Oh, you're putting it in the folder. I mean, I picked a few of the irate variety. Whoa, what? That's right, we are going to cheat. I don't know. I did have some bonus clips that's gonna put. Oh wait, I see. Oh, I see.
Dave Seuss.
Okay, hold on a second.
Someone's got it made in the shade.
There's like multiple ones. Hopefully this doesn't pop up any windows.
No, you can't. You don't have to. Why can't we just agree that Nintendo and Sega are great?
Kerbal Jam is your winner.
Woohoo.
Good job,
First
Kerbal
time
Jam.
player, first time winner.
I'm gonna add.
Oh gosh.
Here's your prize.
Let me add at least
Kerbal
one.
Jam. I feel like Keybae whenever someone says that.
All right, let's see if we can do this. I'm just gonna
Disappointing.
try it with these. We'll try this. Okay, I mean, yeah, the final round, the point scaling is definitely important, but we're gonna get Dave in here.
Yeah, I mean, if you're behind the final round, if you clinch that round, then you can win. That's happened
Dave
to
in
me
here.
before.
Dave, I haven't updated it yet. I would.
Oh no, it's Melvin, brother of the Joker.
I would be here.
He's scary.
All right, I'm updating this
From
code.
that angle.
All right, Dave. I think it's good now. You can try it, and I might whisper it to you just in case.
Melvin, brother of the Joker.
Code should be up.
Brother of the Joker.
Dave here! First one in!
Thank goodness we have Dave.
He's got the
Now
code.
y'all can't make Dave isn't here jokes.
I mean,
You gotta make Dave is here jokes now.
Dave is here jokes.
Real Dave, uh-oh.
Real
Which
Dave.
is the real Dave?
Real Dave.
If everyone's
kinda
Dave,
down
then no
with
one
this
can
too.
be Dave.
And we got Cloak Base.
Time to play with the double.
We got Noble. We got room for one more.
Too many Daves. Double Dave.
Didn't I say the last one was a real game? Last game for real?
Yeah, you did. And I afterwards said that probably wasn't happening.
Well, wow.
I was right.
I'm gonna add one more
We do
clip.
need to have Dave in at least.
All right, we got Kerbal Jam in the
My
game.
Kerbals.
Real quick, I'm gonna add one last one from Keith. I don't think I got them all in there, but
It's okay, don't worry.
we got plenty.
You know you want to play. Well, it's Dave.
It's Dave.
Da-da-da-da. I'm
Hold
not
on a
tired.
second.
We
You're
can
not
keep-
tired?
No. I'm ready to go after this and maybe not play with the dub, but do something else.
I don't know if this is gonna work. You can just add them while it's live, right? Ah, the code!
Scared me.
I hope so.
I think you can do that.
Seems like you can.
More What the Dub offline. Join my group.
Eugene likes to say he's part of this elite dubbers club.
Yeah, join the elite professional What the Dub Discord if you want, you know, tournament quality What the Dub games.
That easy.
AE Dub. AE Dub.
Round one.
Uh-oh. This isn't new. I'm worried. I might have screwed it up. Community Tournament Edition hack. I added them. Maybe he just doesn't care.
Well, it's on a new loop, right?
That's true.
I'm Melvin, brother of the Joker. I'm Melvin.
There's a chance one of these new ones will show up. But if it doesn't, I'm
Look at
sorry.
this scary thing. It's scary, right?
It's
Something.
It's something.
I wonder if you can get rid of them in the
I'll
middle
show
of a
him.
game, or if that's a horrible idea. You know what I mean?
Show 'em now.
Getting rid of the other, but
It looks scary, right?
Funko Kirby.
It looks scary.
Come on, Kayla, try to stay focused. I think you will. We'll shop for Kirby's later, okay?
I don't wanna.
I hope I can do everyone proud. I hope so too, Dave.
You'll be funny, Dave.
Oh no, Dave is here and he's out for blood.
Dave is here and he's out for blood.
Dave, I'm always looking up Kirby's, even if I'm not in the market to buy any.
Zoop.
I'm always looking at Kirby's because he's adorable.
Oh dear God, it's the giant Dave bot. Run, scream, the Dave bot is here. Beware the Dave bot.
Beware the Dave bot. I need a Burton Gilliam clip.
They making fun of
I can beat
Dave.
this robots. I mean Superman can beat his. Yep, hey.
Uh-oh, Superman about to
Whoa.
blow his cover.
I hate Mega Man.
What does that have to do with this?
Well, they don't want to, talk to Mega Man. He's coming in, so.
Mega Man?
It's a robot.
You idiot, you set your privacy settings to Apple.
To Apple? Whoa! I'm voting for that.
To Apple?
You set your privacy settings to Apple. I hate Mega Man.
Sounds good.
Meganize me!
Oh, they're all good.
Uh-oh, here comes Dave.
He comes Dave. He's out for blood.
You're almost out of time.
Honk honk. It's the giant Dave bot.
He's climbing. He's climbing.
And he's out for blood. Sparky cleaned up.
Even Dave. But which is the real Dave?
I really like Cloak Faces as well. Did you set your privacy settings to Apple? I'm glad I finally voted for Dave. Uh-oh. I'm tempted to just pull him out. I don't know if it's a good idea. What do you think?
The only thing that could happen is this round going down to the pit.
That might stop us from a midnight finish, which I guess is a good thing. I'm gonna move him out. That was a swell racket. Oh, I'm gonna miss that one. Oh. I'm moving him out. I don't think it's a good idea.
It's a good thing we said family friendly and we left that clip.
I'm messing with the files.
I'm dead, Dave. From what Dave can do.
Don't actually knock them dead.
Don't go either.
Like, they don't pick them ahead of time, right? They pick them between rounds.
I have no idea.
We're about to find out, are we? Oh no! I think I copied the wrong thing!
I hope you didn't leave out the Mega Man.
I didn't. I left it.
Dude, it's okay, I saw your cookie clicker. Don't even worry about it. Everyone knows robotics with Wily is a blow-off class.
Only if...
I probably broke this game of what the dumb.
It's okay.
But we had to find out if we could do it, right?
Excuse me, doctor.
I think we should remove those repeat clips that have already been shown tonight on What the Dumb.
Only if it... Oh. If it works.
Very brave of you, Rock, to make such a
I'm
comment.
worried.
Excuse me, doctor.
If Mega Man is such a beloved franchise, then why does no one know what it is?
Only if...
Thinking Daniel's sad.
So you can move him and it's okay? I took him out. Here's hoping. Cloakbase is giving me his guarantee.
Finish what you say after a bell rings? It's not like we magically teleport outside.
Only if.
I got the quick face guarantee. I should be good.
Very brave of you, Rock, to make such a comment. Excuse me, Doctor.
I have a very small amount of water content.
Only if. Very brave of you, Rock, to make such a comment.
He's so disgruntled.
I have a lot of respect for you, and your presentation was timely given the state of society.
Only if.
Why is he mad at him?
Very brave of you, Rock, to make such a comment.
He's happy.
Maybe he's happy.
He acts grumpy, but he's actually very pleased with it.
I saw your cookie clicker. It's not like we magically teleport outside. Only if. If Mega Man is such a beloved franchise, then why does no one know what it is?
You're almost out of time.
Recognize me.
Do y'all think this is gonna work?
Yes, I bet it'll work. It's gotta.
Cloakface vouches for it, but not completely. But he's tried it once before.
I've got my fingers crossed.
If not, then I guess the game's up.
And that would just make you so happy, wouldn't it?
Why are you acting like I don't want this to continue? I don't want to be
Sorry.
like that.
Oh, here we go. Big moment.
Round 3.
We can play it.
Do you want to do another round?
Yes. It's not fair to Dave.
That's right. It's not fair to Dave. One last game.
Fair to Dave.
Kick player. It's Dave.
It is.
It is because I moved the files. Yeah.
So they must pick them between, right?
Very brave of you, Mugen, to make such an attempt. We're gonna do one last game. I'm sorry that it broke.
We're
but
learning a lot about the inner workings of What the Dub.
You should.
Clips are chosen.
We have enough. We have enough for a finale, but it's gonna be chock full of AVGN and irate gamers. Sorry.
Oh, whoa.
New code is up.
Oh.
Sparky, you won. You're the winner. Kayla, congratulate Sparky, the winner.
Woo! You're a winner. Good job. I'm sorry. I'm tired, Jess. Night, Addie. You don't have to stay awake. It's okay. I understand.
Have a good night.
Mugen pulling out all the stuff.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you all for helping.
Fundraiser.
I'm doing it all for JDRF.
Thank you.
No.
And dubs.
Definitely.
Each round of video will play with
Good night, Addy.
dialogue. Each
Hey, I don't know how to play. Tell me more.
replacement dub.
Should I try adding some clips while we're playing?
Vote on the best one.
No.
Player with the highest score
Like,
at the end of
see,
the
that one
game
is bad.
wins. It's just that easy.
If this is nothing but AV, no, there's some other things in there. I think.
I think it's
There's
just
Douglas Walker too.
Now you.
It's still broken.
Oh, so
I guess I just did it wrong.
did you not restart the game?
No. Oh.
So it must do
Okay.
at the start of the game.
Well, let me restart the game. And the Solid Hair.
Thank you,
It's
Solid
just
Hair.
hosted with 9 viewers. Thank you for the host of Solid Hair. I think that deserves another round of What the Dub. To celebrate this momentous host, we gotta play the game with the most. What the Dub. I'm excited. Thank you, M. Darling, for the cheer.
Yeah,
Raising money for JDRF and type 1 diabetes research. And playing a little What the Dub on the side. What could go wrong? Thank you for the host. Let me update that code.
Dave was right.
Dave was right. Is this the longest What the Dub stream ever? Sure.
Oh, cool.
All right.
No,
Codes up. Codes up.
The longest one
Codes
extra
up.
live stream has to be
Codes
either
up.
Shenmue 2 ending
Codes up.
or
Codes up.
Great Ace Attorney ending.
Thank you, Solid Hair, for the follow. Much appreciated. Codes up. Codes up. We got 5 people. We need another. Come on in. 6. We need 6. 6. 6! We need 6!
You're shaking me.
Somebody please! Thank you!
Shenmue 2 ending definitely went on a while.
I'm ready to dub.
It went way past 1 century.
Are simple. Each round
What the
video will
dub?
play with missing dialogue. Each player enters their wittiest replacement dub. Players
I can't skip it. I'm so sorry. I've tried all of the keyboard buttons. I cannot skip it. No, I have not done too much. This is gonna be so good. I'm so excited.
Oh, please, Game Genie, grant me 3 wishes. That's right, we're gonna cheat, but there's only one cheat I care about.
Wow. Oh, wow.
It works.
It works.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
That's right. We're gonna cheat. Krungo, please remember it was for a good cause, JDRF.
Stall muted. Stall muted.
Do we still have a Billy? Is it Vindicated or Billy? Vindicated. Vindicated. Billy? Vindicated. Vindicated? Billy. CB the winner! Who's Mugen, please?
Oh no. His tone's changed.
Who is that? Who's Mugen, please? Kerbal Jam? Who's Kerbal Jam? I can't even decipher that one.
Big mystery.
Oh, please, Game Genie, grant me 3 wishes. That's right, we're gonna cheat, but there's only one cheat I care about.
The sleep cheat. Sleep only for 5 minutes. Get 7-hour nap. Beautiful sleep. Dream good.
Oh, please, Game Genie, grant me 3 wishes. That's right, we're gonna cheat, but there's only one cheat I care about.
Here is a great code that kills 2 games of the day.
Oh, please, Game Genie, grant me 3 wishes. That's right, we're gonna cheat, but there's only one cheat I care about.
Cheating myself out of precious hours of sleep.
There's a theme going on.
What? What?
We're gonna cheat, but there's only one cheat I care about.
And that's Cheetos. Pass the bag, my dude. Withholding a cheat would be most rude.
Withholding a cheat. That's right, we're gonna cheat, but there's only one cheat I care about.
My dude.
Ruining the fun of the game by optimizing it.
Oh, please, Game Genie, grant me 3 wishes. That's right, we're gonna cheat, but there's only one cheat I care about.
How to get my life back.
How to get my life back.
Good cheat. Could be useful.
There's so many good ones.
Fine, I'll vote for 3. I don't want to, but
Vote for it.
I'll vote for it. I like it.
Precious Cheetos.
Precious. Smithers the Cheeto.
Oh boy. Who wins?
That's
Who
right,
wins?
we're gonna cheat.
I don't know.
My game. It's perfect.
My game. Here's a great code that kills 2 games of What the Dub.
The audience agrees with that. Cheetos.
Cheetos. Cheetos. Oh, what luck. There's a cheat in my beard.
Oh no.
Mr. Caldwell.
Yes, Bernice.
Oh no. 8-rate
Oh,
gamer.
go ahead and send him in.
Daniel can't even be up here to be seen with this.
Just the guy I'm looking for. Well, looks like I saved the day.
Family friendly.
Family friendly dubs, baby, not family friendly clips.
Family friendly. Face it, What the Dub is ruined. Daniel, what?
Daniel-
We already had 1 Chris. What's wrong with 2? Family friendly raspberry jam. Daniel, why did you write that like it was such a bad thing? I would like to report a fraudulent charge. No, Krungo! Hang that phone up.
I'm just
Give me your phone.
I'm just glad musical beats and ending on a bang.
Let's go out with it. Let's go out.
Mugen doesn't like those safe endings.
What?
Guys, we could have stopped this.
And then 20 minutes long.
Mr. Caldwell.
Yes, Bernice.
That's not my name.
Go ahead and send him in. You're just the guy I'm looking for.
Oh no, Clippies.
Well, looks like I saved the day.
Mr. Caldwell.
Yes, Bernice.
Womp wah womp wah wah womp.
Oh, go ahead and
Like
send
peanuts.
him in.
Go ahead and send
You're
them
just the
in.
guy I'm looking for. Well, looks like I saved the day.
Well, looks like I saved the day.
Yes, Bernice.
Dave has a code for what the dub and is here to see you.
Sure. No, no.
Go ahead and send him in. You're just the guy I'm looking for.
You killed him with a
Well, looks like I
zapper.
saved the day.
Mr. Caldwell.
Yes, Bernice.
It's him, the famous Chris Boers. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as he comes in.
You're just the guy I'm looking for. Well, looks like I saved the day.
Mr. Caldwell.
I know you're tired and delirious, but you're about to get a huge craving for a
Huge
strawberry Pop-Tart.
For a strawberry Pop-Tart.
Go ahead and send him in. You're just the guy I'm looking for.
No, this is the irate gamer. A great evil.
Well, looks like I saved the day.
Vote or don't.
Every
The choice is yours.
This is where you see the true evil that we bring upon each other during our What the Dub sessions off stream. This is what we do.
Dave has a code for what the dub and is here to see you. Oh, good. Well, send him in.
It's business.
You're almost out of time.
Oh, that was Curdle's favorite Super Nintendo controller kisser. I think. Yeah. What Dragmire said.
Oh no! Dave isn't meant to play What the Dub. He said he lost internet.
Slick here lands a big
But I think he's playing on his phone.
clinches the round.
I won't it let you join back? I think it will let him join back, won't it?
Should. Yeah, it should let him join back.
You can... Do you need the code again?
Round 3.
Here, let me reveal it for you. TKTT. You can try and see.
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
I don't think he has like a gamer code name. Oh, wait, you mean it's like off, but you're on your phone. Okay. Well, Dave, thank you for playing, and thank you
Dave.
for making this last game of What the Dub possible. It's all thanks to you. I'm sorry that you lost internet. I guess you probably can't even hear me. Or maybe you can. I don't know. Can you hear me? Are you on audio only mode? Thank you, Dave, for all your support and help
Thank you, Dave.
during the JDRF stream. Thank you for everything. Hopefully you get internet back at some point.
We'll play What the Dub with you one day.
You're almost
Without-
out of time.
One day.
Well, next time we see you, Dave, we're gonna play What the Dub just for you.
Possibly still with custom play.
And that's okay. I'm sorry about that, Dave.
Dave's internet.
Oh no!
Don't worry, you're still helping out, Dave.
Now try saying it to my face.
Now try saying it to my face.
Hi, Dave.
Hey Einstein, I'm on your side. Sup?
What do you say?
My name is Einstein and I'm here to say.
What did you think
So What
was
the Dub
best?
is a game in a serious way.
Now try saying it to my face. Good times, everybody. What was your favorite JDRF stream day?
Everyone.
Every single day?
I like biggest ever.
We had SNES games, we had Saturn games, and then we had
Time's running out.
Dubs.
clips
and
of the
jokes.
Irate Gamer Day.
This is true multi-tap.
And Chris Porace games. Endless dubs. Oh, thank you,
Butcher's
friend.
dog, kid. Way to go.
How that we had a good time and we raised all that money.
And that we played What the Dub.
75% of the stream, what the dub. Well, it's Mega Man.
Who's this?
Not, yeah, it's
Time
base.
to let your ambitions soar.
Shut
Enter
up.
your dub.
Cloak base?
I mean, tomorrow's my last day of work at my old job, so I don't gotta go to bed. I'm still gonna wake up and go to my meetings like a sucker. No sleep for me. Yes. I quit. And then I'm going right into another job on Monday. The celebratory cupcake.
Hustle.
I quit.
I think that's a great idea, no?
Professional What the Dub streamer? No! 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 I think that would be so bad.
If only that were true. Professional funny.
Wait a second, I have no idea who you are, but if I had to guess, you'd be named after a fish or something like that. Yeah.
Professional irate gamer clip evaluator.
I let Dave think we were going to play What the Dub together and then pulled out his internet when he was winning.
Ooh. Dastardly.
This installment of the series is where we enter eternal purgatory. The Megman series is ancient history. Time to move on.
It's time to move on.
No way, base. We're doing more dubs. More and more and more. We still haven't even seen the best irate gamer clip.
It's true. There's a lot.
What's there to finish? This franchise is already finished.
Oh. Shout out.
Which dub did you like best? Vote now.
We're doing more and more and more. More. Oh, I gotta vote. What am I voting for? Vote for Irate Gamer clips. I saw Irate Gamer and I voted.
You're almost out of time.
Come on, Dave, vote. Note. Oh. What's there to fish? This franchise is already finished. Good stuff, the cloak base. CB the winner. I think the prophecy is going to come true.
Grab your martini glass. Next up is the final round.
Buckle up.
Well, that's why I invited my little cousin Joey over to see what he thinks of this game. How you doing, Joey? Well, thanks, Joey.
Time to shake the world.
Finish with a bang! Pow pow! Pow pow pow! Pow!
So glad that's the last one.
Thank you everyone for helping us raise money for JDRF. Every dollar appreciated. Krungo, especially yours. Thank you so much to everybody. Good times, good dubs. Well, thanks, Joey. Thanks for sticking with us and having a good time tonight. And helping raise some money for type 1 diabetes research. Super appreciated. Let's see who our big dub winner is for the last game of What the Dub on Multitap. The ultimate champion. Who's it gonna be?
Well, that's why I invited my little cousin Joey over to see what he thinks of this game. How you doing, Joey?
I still like Sonic games. I don't care what Erin Hansen says.
Well, thanks, Joey. Well, that's why I invited my little cousin Joey over to see what he thinks of this game. How you doing, Joey?
Can we play Mega Man now?
Well, thanks, Joey.
Who's that?
Well, that's why I invited my little cousin Joey over to see what he thinks of this game. How you doing, Joey?
I feel like I could go for another round or 10.
Well, thanks, Joey. Well,
We can make it
that's why
happen.
I invited my little cousin Joey over to see what he thinks of this game.
We won't.
How you doing, Joey?
What the dub is great. I especially enjoyed the moments where that Chris Boars fella showed up. Boy, I hope this happens again next time Multitap plays.
Well, thanks, Joey. Well,
Pretty
that's why I
sappy.
invited my little cousin Joey over to see what he thinks of this
Boat
game.
fishing.
How you doing, Joey?
Congratulations on meeting your goal for
Ooh,
JDRF.
but I like this vote fishing. Thank you, Joey.
Including you.
I like that.
Wow, I can't not vote for that.
Oh, fishing.
Thank you, everybody, for helping us to get there. How can I not vote for number 5? Congrats to us all.
Thank you.
We've done well.
Just vote already.
And we done did it.
No.
And may we do it again next year. I feel like I could go for another round or 10. Insane cloak base. Insane. Oh, thank you, Sparky. Can we play Mega Man now?
Can we?
Oh, thanks, Jazz. Or Mugen. I don't know who that is.
And the winner is
The ultimate dubbing champion, Cloak Face! The winner!
Be the
Well,
winner.
Beanie, it's been... That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Wow, we are blessed to get so
And
many
we're ending
Betas.
with blowing up Vega.
Thank you, everybody. We still got to do the prize wheel.
And then a raid.
We do got to do a raid at the end. You know, keep the party going for anyone who hasn't been completely tuckered out by what the dub.
I'm sure y'all will wait.
Let's get to the prize wheel. I don't know if it's on here or not. Well, thanks, Joey.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's just spin it while the dumb music goes.
Number 1 is Cloak Base. Number 2 is Free. Number 3 is Krungo. 4 is Pillow. And 5 is Sparky.
Let's see what
Good
we
luck.
got. The true winner is humanity, thanks to the fine work of JDRF. That's right.
Woohoo.
But also Krungo!
Krungo!
But is he still here? Because, I mean, there was a lot of irate gamer on the screen.
Krungo just purred.
And maybe the sensible thing to do would be to leave. I
He's
don't know.
here.
I don't know. Did Krungo...
Looking for Krungo.
He's in the chat somewhere.
Krungo is here.
Is that Krungo repellent?
Krungo's here.
Am I gonna have to spin again? Did Chris Boris just win me that prize? Is Krungo getting eliminated from the board?
Krungo. Krungo? No! Last call for Krungo.
Going once? Going twice? Is he waiting until I say he's off the board to reveal himself? Going 3 times. Krungo has been Matt Matei.
Addie's now in fit.
Oh wait, Addie went to bed. I needed to drop.
Addie isn't Betty.
I won't land on 5th place.
Cloak base! Double winner!
Double winning.
Double winner. Well, thanks, Joey. Congratulations, Cloak Base. You are today's big winner.
You missed an easy putt.
Get ready to pick your prize.
Who is that Pokemon?
Get me a number 1 through 9. Get me that number 8.
I got it.
Whoa!
Multitap prize number 6. We're all winners
50
here, though.
jiggies for everybody. Best on the board. And all that good stuff. So, concludes another Multitap JDRF charity stream Weeko fun. Thank you everybody for watching. We're gonna prep the big Raid-a-Rooney, is that what they call him, for the Super Medic, who is also raising money for JDRF. So if you haven't got your fill of charity fun, join us for the raid.
All right.
But otherwise, have a good night, everyone.
Night.
We'll see you on Monday when we play everyone's favorite game, The Great Ace Attorney
2.
Good night.
Night. Thank y'all.
Hey, the show's over.